Alright, where we leave off? Ah, that's right. Klee was having issues with the payment stuff, right? Yeah. It had servers all over the world, but it must have been pretty minor. Oh, it's the mathematician model influencer.
I'll tell my friends at school how to do it too.
Okay.
Oh? Do you go to school in Nakano? Maybe you go to the same one I did. I went to Ozono Daini.
I go to Hota.
Ah.
Hota? Never heard of it.
Hotaru Gaoka Elementary. It's in Kagurazuka.
I don't know where that is.
I take online classes though, so I'm basically never there.
Oh. One of those kids.
Whoa, it's private.
Oh, fancy.
I heard you live at Oz's
little
place.
lady.
Are your parents in the countryside or something? Can't you just take online classes from there?
But the city's cool.
Mommy and Daddy died in the sad morning.
Oh. You say that so casually.
So
Whoops.
you're a victim too, huh?
He was just like me. Well, maybe not exactly like me. I wasn't too broken up about losing my dad.
Oz was Mommy's and Daddy's friend, so he took me in.
Did I read that right? Wasn't too broken. Okay. I did read that right. Nano's smile was tinged with sadness. She looked down at the can of cocoa she was holding. It came with a plastic case at the top with written on it.
Time to open it up.
Whoa! What you got? Nano energetically removed the case to look inside at the bonus gift. Oh, a bonus gift!
It's not Palpa.
Aw, was it a pow
Hold
pow
on a sec.
friend?
I'll get it for you.
Huh? I rushed to the convenience store and bought another can. Handed it to Nano. She opened it, and it's the same one as the last time. There's a Tanuki-like figurine.
Is that the wrong one?
Yeah. Sorry. I only want Palpa.
Me with Gorb. You even thought of random bonuses. What a cruel world.
Alert, alert! Big news!
Uh-oh, what?
Cicada posted a second ago. It's a new quest.
Ooh!
Took him long enough.
Oh no. Hello,
It's actually the
we're certain
fastest
this
new quest
time
yet.
you'll
Barely
find the
2 weeks have
individual.
passed since the
Good
high
luck.
hack.
I guess I lit a fire under the guy.
3301. Ha! It's a metaphor. You see, there's a rainbow flag in the background, but also a mirror, which means that you is a What's that? Hackers go-to food gotta be a sandwich. Don't make correction to high hack report, please. Oh, what? Ideally, there would be no incidents at all, though.
Good to start the analysis?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Call me if you need me. I'll help.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sorry, guys. I can't help you this time.
No.
Huh? Why not?
I got my end of semester tests today.
Oh, finals.
school.
Ugh. Because they were just middle school graduates. But Win was a regular high school student. He went to school in Georgia. That's why it's hard to contact him.
I need a good score to make Mom and Dad happy.
You always try your best to make them proud, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I'll still follow along with the quest as best I can. Can't wait to see you work your magic.
Shh, don't tell him we're
Won't
cheating the whole time.
disappoint.
Alright. Hello? It's time to save. Oh.
What? A new hint already?
What? Where'd you
If
get
I
that
can
from?
just figure out the relationship between the image and the color, I should make it to the next one.
What color? It is grayscale.
No way. Oh my shit. Cicada anticipated every move.
Similar problems are happening elsewhere too.
Elsewhere.
What the hell's going on? The entire world's panicking! Reporting to us live from Tokyo Station.
Oh no. Is that in Shinjuku?
You manipulative.
Consider it a win.
Let's go help! We can't just stay here.
What? Did someone shoot at not Klee? I mean, no. I mean, what?
This is just like with Hi-Hack.
Uh-oh. Looks like you better go say hi to Paul again. Thank you. Here's a passage to get you the luxury analyzing over lunch. Thank you. I actually pressed the trigger button that time. It might have been scripted, but I pressed it anyway. Get donuts with 7-Up for both breakfast and lunch, but whatever. You can eat donuts with one hand, and sugar makes your brain work faster. What hacker wouldn't love donuts? Not to mention they're omega tasty.
What's the flickering all about?
Morse code. The analysis was going pretty well thanks to the hackers, and we were just checking an image like someone named Snow White. The hint should be somewhere in the starry sky, so it's Morse code.
Look, 4chan's doing work.
But they only just found this.
The flickering was in Morse code that provided a conversion key for the image's URL.
Thank you.
And they used that key to get this.
Wowie. The hackers are so far ahead of me.
What's the metadata like?
Checked, but I didn't find anything useful.
Alright, let's go take a look at what metadata is. Remember a while ago when it was like the beginning of the TikTok bans or whatever, and then Congress people or whatever started obsessing over the word metadata? It was like their favorite buzzword, but it's like they don't even know what it means. Here's the definition of metadata for them. Extra information attached to files such as author, creation date, file size. There you go.
I'm using an AI to analyze the image itself for other hints.
We got Cinderella slipper.
I guess I'll try colorizing it then.
I thought it was monochrome, so it seemed like... Well, I mean, the more accurate term would be in grayscale, because monochrome is like, just means one color and just various tints of shades of the one color. So if it was like that image, button balloon, that would be monochrome. That was technically just grayscale. But you know what? Technicalities, it's fine. Colorizing didn't help much. Maybe a different algorithm would get results? Mark? Ooh, something's on the news. Countrywide electronic payment issue. Continue. Interesting. Oh, I like these colors. See, now the one on the left with the shoe, now it is monochrome, Pawn. This is why you need to stay in school. Gain some cues, but again, nothing useful.
The more I look at this photo, the weirder it gets. The angle, the perspective, it's all wrong.
Yeah, you're supposed to center the subject.
Unless it's from the angle of a security camera or something. Like the first two are. Pretty funny to think that this hacker couldn't take a photo to save his life. Unless it's on purpose! As I stared at the photo, I noticed something off about it.
Wait, could this be...
What?
You figured something out?
Yeah, about this god-awful photo. Maybe the angle and the shitty composition are like that because the photo wasn't taken by a person.
You mean...
Oh my...
This could be an image from a surveillance camera's feed.
Thank you! See, Poland's a little smart. That would explain the angle, the distance, the whole thing.
Maybe we're supposed to go to the place in the
I'm
photo.
only like 2 text boxes ahead of Poland,
I
like
ran an image
mentally.
search. There were too many similar photos to pin the place down. I could add more search criteria. Art gallery and a museum might fit, but honestly, those seem way too obvious for Cicada.
Someone's
This
private
magic
collection.
lamp looks kind of cheap. Old, too.
Yeah,
Face looks
it's
cheap
like
and
a
old
toy.
too.
Although, it might just look that way because it's monochrome.
Not the kind of thing you'd want to display.
Unless it was like a family
Maybe it's a
heirloom or something.
prop from some theme park? A real low-budget one?
Indiana Jones!
I'll include that in the search.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Like
Yeah,
the Indiana
add
Jones
Japan,
little attraction thing at Disney
How do
World.
you know it's here?
I'm just thinking that if it's in another country, we won't be able to get there right away. We can try other tags after the...
Nothing. No hits.
What? Aw, man.
Damn, that was fast.
And my
Here I
lights
thought I was on the
see
right
my
track.
face better.
Let's try some other search criteria.
What other places besides theme parks would have magic lamps?
What about
Theaters?
concept cafes and stuff?
Oh, those weird, like the weird thing at the beginning of the game with the... Look, those are these props and sets of moves, slightly cheap ones. Still...
Good idea.
A theater, like performance?
There are way
or
more concept
kinda
cafes
stuff?
than theme parks in Japan, but I like our odds, even if we've got a major hunt on our hands.
Still got Incarnation on your mind?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
That was a concept cafe too, right?
You dumbass! It's got nothing to do with that.
Oh
Holy
yeah, I
shit, why'd
remember
you have to
that
remind
one.
me?
Just about to forget. Ugh.
Concept cafes in Japan seems like a good place to start. Okay, let's split the work and start the search.
All right.
Hold on, check this out.
Well, what you got?
You already found it?
Oh hey, cool, nice. Now let's rewind
You
and then
had the
go
right
find
idea.
it immediately.
Where is it?
A restaurant called Gin. I'll send you the address.
Oh, cool. Who would have thought?
So it's in Mid-City.
Minato? 20 minutes away.
I'm heading out. Back me up.
Goodbye. Are you gonna meet Momo there? Gonna be like, hey, wanna go out to eat, Winky Face?
Huh?
What? Man, who
What's
can't log
going
in?
on here?
Authentication attempt has failed.
Unlock. You are not a registered user.
Haha.
What? But I live here. Unlock.
Whoops.
You are not a registered user.
Open up.
Warning. Unlawful intrusion is a crime. Please step away from the door immediately.
Damn it, just unlock it!
On the police.
Error. Shutting down self-driving mechanism. Ferris verification failed.
This
Please
is
try
why I think that complete reliance on technology is not a good thing.
Just take me to the destination.
Error. Ferris verification failed.
Weird. I'll check the settings. Pull over at the side of the road.
Error. Suspected robbery. Calling police services.
Hey! Do the verification again! I'm the owner!
Traffic jam? Ah, you've got to be kidding.
This was the Tokyo Metropolitan Expressway or something, I get it, but normal roads like this never got backed up.
Did some dumbass switch to manual and crash?
Maybe the army set up another blockade? Threading the needle between the cars, I drove towards Jin. I couldn't help noticing a lot of cars parked in weird places. Just looking ahead, I spotted 3 right in the road.
Did they break down?
Or were the drivers pulling some prank? Oh, whatever, I could still get past them.
Hey, Takaoka, everyone's getting flooded with errors. Are you keeping dry out there? Are the errors messing with the quest?
Wind? Didn't you have some tests to do?
They're all postponed. Something about verification errors making it impossible to link student info and answer data.
This is why you gotta have pen and paper tests. Oh my goodness, I was actually having a conversation with someone about this a while ago, where like there was a power outage and they were at a restaurant and everyone wasn't allowed to leave the restaurant because there was no way to like scan credit cards or whatever, except for the person I was talking to. They had cash. Anyways.
And I got a verification error when I tried to pay at the school store. I can't even buy lunch.
Well.
Huh? It's a big deal. Check the internet.
What is that? It's a miracle. Let's see, I'm getting authentication errors on different apps. Does anyone know what to do? Totally messed up. Maybe it's the end time is near. 4th hand thread summary. Can't log into Discord.
Yeah.
Logged in, it's a miracle. I was so focused on the quest I hadn't noticed things gotten so out of hand. All this was related to the trouble Nunno had this morning, then it meant the server connection error was still an issue. Connection errors are pretty rare to begin with. This one had lasted hours. Something somewhere must have gone way off script. That way cars back there had stopped?
Don't get distracted. The quest is more important.
Yeah, because this could be related to the questy.
The odds are stacked against you, but I know you can set things right. Don't let those errors get in your way.
Wouldn't it affect phone calls eventually
worry,
too,
I got
right?
this.
Maybe? I don't know. Saw something strange at the edge of my vision.
What's that?
Alongside were people with weird marks on their faces. Ran images but got nothing. Also,
Huh? Why are there so many?
wasn't just 1 or 2 people with the marks. They were on the faces of basically everyone I could see.
What's going on?
Well, maybe you should turn off your dumb little technology brain implant thing that Elon Musk made. Ugh. It's like the watermark plastered on Momo's face, sort of, except covering the whole thing instead of just a cheek.
Cross, I'm seeing some weird shit out here.
I know, it already reached the internet. It looks like someone modified the BMI profile display error.
So they took advantage of the PictOS server connection issues?
Seems that way. Similar problems are happening elsewhere too.
Like?
Some regional banks were hacked.
Ooh.
Apparently,
money.
the account details and balances were changed.
My controller uses that. I need
I don't believe you. No one can
Cord.
get past the blockchain.
looking for that earlier, but I lost it. Is it over here? Was it? Thinking blockchain had been connected for years ago and had been breached. Okay, I think even the hackers had a grudging respect for its
I
security.
just found some new details on 4chan.
4chan? Oh, whoa!
You're right. Apparently they altered the values only on the surface level. The actual assets haven't been touched.
Okay. Okay, so it's
I
fine.
knew it.
Haha.
Looks like some posters on a dark web message board decided to use the opportunity to mess with the banks.
Man, you gotta be some asshole to get a kick out of messing with people like that. Sure get a kick out of me, right in the ass.
I bet things will only get worse from here. There's no telling what else is gonna happen before the servers are fixed. Be careful out there.
Jin should be right around here.
I followed the map to the area. Those already saw 3 black SUVs in the distance. Had a VIP convoy SUVs moving single file.
Smells like
Keep through the
trouble.
window. I think now that I know what I'm looking for with making pull on reload, I think I'll be doing easier now with the puzzles. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. I was very bad. They didn't stop me right into the street. They'd come from I was on autopilot. They reached the end. I found a place in the sign called Red Gin. How much of the place is flooded with hacker mans?
It's here.
Ooh, it's the Frappuccino eggs. A magic lamp for the photo. The moment I inside. Hey, there's the camera. Security camera. Cicada must have pinned it together. Hacker man.
I found it, and I'm the first here too.
Nice. That's a good sign. By the way, they found the glass slipper in the US just now.
In the US? What?
Don't rain on my parade like that.
I'm just sharing quest info with you. See any hints there?
I'll take a look.
The lamp was small enough that I could carry it in my hands. Goldman wasn't decorated or anything, so it was nothing fancy. Do not steal it.
It really is cheap.
How's the backside?
Oh, I see something.
Oh? Barcode or something? Strange pattern. I like a soft plastic to the touch. It was familiar tech.
Rig mesh.
It was the same material Wynn uses for his input device. Oh. We usually have touch activated commands registered, so this thing probably had some sort of command program into it. Get it? Like you're holding on to the magic lamp and then ha ha ha. How else would you activate a magic lamp?
Oh, genie of the lamp, fulfill my wish. Whoa!
I jumped back in surprise as soon as he released the puff of smoke.
What is this?
Looks like
Okay.
a laser projector image. Just on the smoke.
Cool. That's cool. Laser projected
A
images
3
is
card
cool.
and a date? No, that's not it.
Card number 22 out of no, it's
The number changed. No clue what it
23.
means, though.
important, but what I refer to minutes total.
No way.
What is it?
A hacker on 4chan is saying that JB Morgan is under attack. It's just one poster though, so I can't verify the details.
JB Morgan? Well, that's a US megabank, right? Why even try attacking it? It's not like you'd get through the blockchain.
Going to regional banks alike were no QCDC never hacks. People assumed they were impenetrable.
But the number we got from Cicada's puzzle is 51. He might be launching a 51% attack on the blockchain.
Okay, what is that like? Technically the majority, so you get in or whatever. Blockchain recordings is extremely resistant to data alteration. Decided in 2008 by the digitalized Bitcoin by a person fathers of Satoshi Nakamoto. Hyper-cyber attack meant to alter blockchain records allowed fake transactions to be recorded as true, and blockchain developers are constantly thinking of the way to counter it. Interesting.
All right, let's look into JB Morgan.
Before that though, we should figure out what the 3 of diamonds meant. The hint found with the US's glass slipper was a jack of spades. Spades represent swords, and JP Morgan's logo is a sword.
What about diamonds?
You think other banks are being targeted too?
It's very likely.
Here's something that's a U.S. bank that is allowing for a bank here in Japan? Oh boy. I don't know of any banks, I'm sorry. Mega banks were there.
Mitsubishi.
Promises are shaped like diamonds! Hey, we figured
Is
it
it
out!
the Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank?
That's one of the biggest in Japan.
I'll try calling them.
Hold it. That'd be a waste of time. Banks value their customers' trust. There's no way they'd admit they've been compromised.
Yeah. That's a good point. Wait, in that case...
Oz, you know any bankers?
You short on funds or something?
No.
No, I want to find out if the Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank is being hacked. There's no way they'd tell me if I asked them, right?
Yeah.
What's your source for that info?
A quest hint. There's also rumors that the JP Morgan Bank in America is being attacked too.
That's gotta be bullshit. They spent years testing and upgrading their current security. I heard not even them wizardly hackers could breach it.
Well, never say
I know
never.
that much.
But you still want to confirm it, huh? Info ain't cheap, you know.
Yeah.
In that case, I can load for your sake.
Man, is this kid even listening to himself? All right. Since it's a cyber crime, I'll check with Kaoru. Wait until I got something.
Kind of strong arm there and helping me out, but electronic payment issues potentially linked to PIQTOS verification errors. Beep boop.
Do you really think it's possible?
The experts are saying it isn't.
Experts always say that.
What's happening now is the equivalent of graffiti being sprayed onto a vault. The actual contents of the vault are untouched.
What's this about?
They're talking about the changes to the bank account names and balances.
Blockchain technology has improved every year since its appearance in 2009, and the security it provides is considered second to none now. When linked to QCDCs, the blockchain is immensely powerful. No hacker would be able to break through it.
That's what I think too.
Your blockchains are safe too. Fun fact by QCDCs are pretty much unhackable, and banks are still unaffected. Kid was actually planning to attack Tokyo Mitsubishi. I couldn't even imagine how he was going to bypass his
Cross,
security.
how about we review how blockchains work? Maybe it'll trigger something that could help us with the quest.
I was actually compiling materials just now.
That's my guy.
Yay!
In a blockchain, the records of any transaction in the network are stored in blocks, and each block is protected by a hash.
Nice.
The hash of a block is based on the data stored inside, so every block has a very different hash.
So you can tell when the data inside a block has been tampered with, because there'll be some kind of discrepancy in the hash, right?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
And since a hash also includes the hash of the previous block, if even one block is tampered with...
The loss in consistency between the blocks will give it away.
So the blocks are connected, like a chain.
Chain of blocks. Wow, who'd have thought? Oh boy.
Kaoru wants to talk to you.
Huh?
Oh my.
I'm adding him.
Let me.
Talk
Takaoka, Yumikawa. I'm Kaoru Samezu from the CCO. We're out of time, so I'm gonna get right to the point. Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank has been under attack for about 40 minutes now, and parts
40
of its
minutes?
blockchain
Oh
have
boy,
already
we
been
haven't even been
rewritten.
on that quest for that long.
You can't be serious.
I wish I was joking, but it's the truth.
How is Cicada doing it?
Truth. He's forking the chain.
Forking it?
As you're aware, creating new blocks in the blockchain
Goodness, for
requires
some
immense
reason,
amounts
shield
of
mode didn't
computation,
turn
commonly
off.
known as mining.
Oh, it's because my what is in here?
Mining is done by volunteers
No.
around the world, and they're compensated for it. When the mining is a simultaneous effort, the chain gets forked.
Knowing how the blockchain works, that makes sense. How are forks handled, though?
They're narrowed down to just one. The longest fork is the one that's chosen, and it doesn't matter what's inside its blocks.
So Cicada's tampering with the forks to expand them.
But to do that, you need to get past the countermeasures.
And you need to be qualified to mine for a bank. Proof of stake. It's a system in which only those with assets can participate, and mining is prioritized by the amount of assets. Malicious mining doesn't usually work since the bank itself has the most assets. However, Cicada is slowly wearing down that means of defense.
How the hell is he doing that?
Okay,
By
there we
massively
go.
increasing
Alright,
the
I
assets
turned
of
off the
one
dumb
particular
shield
account.
mode thing.
It seems simple,
Alright,
but
so what are you
trying this on
doing?
a bank with over 300 trillion yen in total assets is simply unthinkable.
Sorry, what were we talking about? Hold on, I'm gonna review real quick because you guys were listening, but I wasn't. Okay. 40 minutes.
Mr. Samezu, do you know where Cicada's getting the funds for this?
Oh yeah, big
He is
money.
most likely using the Pict OS.
Picked.
That wasn't the first time I heard that OS mentioned today, but I didn't expect it to come again now. I had a bad
You can save
feeling
your
about
personal
this.
info in the Pict OS servers, then link your info to various services, including your bank account.
Yep.
Wait, you mean...
Chill ran down my spine as everything finally clicked.
Cicada was behind the verification errors?
Yeah? I thought it was just a connection problem. Even
He
that's
brought
part of
down
the
the
plan.
Pict
The
OS
whole
so he could
thing is.
attack the megabanks? What the hell?
I mean, see, this is why Paul is smart by not having all of his information connect to one singular device. Like how people nowadays connect everything to their iPhones, including their credit cards. Ah!
Seriously, even an attack on the servers is completely unheard of.
He took on a company with 90% of the global share. They spent so much money securing their servers, but Cicada still managed to hack them.
Cicada is using the personal info stored on the servers to transfer the money to a single account.
You know, it's kind of resembling what Poland did for the airplane hijacking, because it was like everyone trying to get directly to the planes, trying to get to the plane servers via the normal method, but Poland had to get a drone connected to the plane to make an alternate connection. That's just kind of what's going on here.
His mining will get priority when he holds 51% of the total assets. He's attacking branches one by one,
Yeah.
and some have already fallen.
bare minimum majority. So instead of attacking banks directly, see, he's doing the roundabout route by attacking everyone's personal accounts and then getting to the banks from there. Wow.
A 51% attack using proof of stake.
The laser projector is outshowing 26 out of 50.
So this is counting up towards the percentage needed to complete the attack on Tokyo Mitsubishi.
Is the main ledger still safe?
Is that different from a distributed ledger?
I don't know what either of those things are. Tips time! The ledger possessed by each participant of a DLT. Distributed ledger technology. Consensus. A network of participants that manage the ledger. Because every participant has the same ledger, any alterations to it can be instantly fixed. The main one.
Megabanks have 3 types of ledgers.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Distributed ledgers for the customers, branch ledgers for each branch, and a main ledger that compiles the info of every other ledger. The main ledger has a wired connection to a QCDC. And if the ledger's ever hacked, it's designed to borrow the QCDC's processing power to deal with it. But in the worst case scenario, when even the QCDC's overwhelmed, the main ledger is separated from the others to preserve the correct records.
So if the main ledger hasn't been compromised yet, we can focus on protecting it.
Let me guess. Too late for that?
Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank's security system uses the PICT OS, and it had stopped responding to all commands when the server was attacked. Cicada anticipated every move.
If we can't use the ledger, I guess all we can do is stop the attack itself.
There are a few hours left for that. Hours! I've been fortunate to see how things are going outside Japan. Not Japan and the US weren't the only places being hit. HSBO under attacking the UK. Cicada 33 attacking the OS servers too. You want to withdraw from your bank, you better do it now! Bank is being targeted. Wizard tier can do whatever they want. What does that say about personal info under one system is a big red flag? Exactly!
Face hack, huh?
Everyone consolidating their personal info into a single thing is a bad idea. Little Mermaid and Cinderella both hid their identity, didn't they? Oh yeah, they technically did, because Cinderella dressed up as a princess sort of thing, and to get into the fancy royalty ball. Little Mermaid had no voice, so I mean that's kind of hiding that. Give me free money. And so far, 0 posts from Poland. You always believe that photo had a kind of hidden meaning? Aladdin poses Prince briefly. Yes, that's true. What was the other one? It was like a picture of like a boot pants thing, like of a statue. It was a disturbing name, but it fit. Who would have figured that the personal info people gave to the OS could be this dangerous? Me! Who never saved all the info in one place. I have like 15 different passwords for things.
The entire TMPD.
Let everyone else know too. We should expect the worst.
Understood.
What do you mean by the worst?
Expect there to be another great recession, or another recession like what happened in 2008, because someone decided to remove a policy that would prevent stuff from crashing. Collapse of the world economy, except for people who own gold or cash money. And I do need a cash on. But like, so many places are like ban cash. Like, there's only like one store at my entire university that actually accepts cash, and I think that's ridiculous. But anyways.
Cicada's gonna bankrupt countless businesses if we don't stop him.
No,
Forget
not the
mass
small businesses,
unemployment.
not the small
Our
mom
whole
and pop
infrastructure's
business
gonna
shops.
collapse. People are gonna have to steal from each other just to survive. And public order's gonna be a thing of the past.
Yeah. It'll be great. We should watch
Things
it
get
happen.
real bad. We could even have a new world war.
You gotta be joking.
It's fine. It's fine. This wasn't a quest. This was just straight terrorism.
The police are doing everything they can.
Like the last one
but this
wasn't?
isn't a task we can afford to fail. Takaoka, Yumikawa, please, help us. We need your skills to prevent the worst-case scenario.
Okay.
A request from the top of the CCO himself, huh?
Knowing that they chased me back into this felt kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's right. Put the police on me. I didn't mind it actually. It was awesome.
We'll help. We beat a quest before. We can do it again for sure.
Yeah, Hackermans. It was time to show Cicada what I could really do. Reload my save. A stolen face. What is that? Dark quest. Clear chapter 4. That was the end of chapter 4?
A magic lamp.
Oh no. Okay. I watched the post conformant. The magic lamp is inside Jin. Persona of PIQTOS dependency. Laughing, man. What else? At least two. One Jin. Ooh, we can call Phantom. American contestant is on the lead. I'm gonna search for that. There were those moments which told me that this was a strong hit.
It's in the city. I need to hurry.
Oh, I get to see Momo again! Directly around, I stood up for my. And everyone say, rush to the door. Oh! No, dramatic flashback. Never mind.
No pulse. This one's dead too.
Oof.
This is the end for us.
Actually, hold on. I think I need to recalibrate my stuff real quick. Hold on. I don't think I did this right when I'm setting up for shit. Okay, there we go. I think I fixed it. Okay, cool. I did fix it. Okay. Ah! Hold on. Not quite. Wait for my screen fix. Come on, hurry up, screen. There we go. Okay, okay. Memories flashing through my mind and maybe stop.
If I go, someone else might.
The agents would do anything to capture me. If I went outside, I could be putting innocent bystanders at risk. No. If someone tried to help me, they could get hurt. No. All because I was cursed. My body froze the moment that thought entered my mind.
But I have a mission.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Let's save over it. What's the right plan of action here? We'd already teamed up with the police, so now I could call them if I needed to. Government authority would probably be a big help. If I ever needed a sit rep on the PIQTOS servers at the Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank, that's why I had to focus my efforts elsewhere. What I needed to do was...
This thing in front of me.
Originally a gin decoration, but Takeda had modified. Maybe let some traces out. I was the only one here, so I had to examine it myself. Yes.
I don't think we'll get much out of it, but let's try the standard approach and do a reverse hack. It could lead us to its source.
I doubt that.
I'll check on the country's QCDCs.
Okay.
QCDCs? Why?
The speed at which Cicada is hacking is abnormally fast. It's possible that he's appropriated some QCDCs to speed things up.
Oh, okay.
We've received several reports from companies and research facilities whose QCDC workload has increased suspiciously. It's worth looking into.
Gotcha.
That was the kind of info you couldn't get from anyone but the police. Gotta give kudos to the civilians who reported
I'll
it.
help with the QCDC thing. I'm used to legwork.
And I'll go with us!
What? No, how'd you get in here?
I'll share the reports with you, so let's split up.
Alright, had to get to work too.
Hey, about that app.
Oh, the reloading? What about it?
Don't abuse it. You don't know the risks.
Well, you're not wrong there.
Well, we actually did figure out the
Consider it a
risks.
warning.
Don't reload past 12 hours. Where do I wait? No, wait, right?
Anyways.
For examining the magic lamp, walked over to the shelf with the laser projector on. Couldn't find any device controlling its output. That could only mean the data was coming through either Wi-Fi or Li-Fi. What is Li-Fi? What's the definition of Li-Fi? No, wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Light fidelity method of communication that uses LED unlike Wi-Fi microwave interference. As such, it's often used in hospitals on the facility where the negative. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there's like no cell service or Wi-Fi or anything in hospitals. We should use that. That sounds smart. Let's see. Bank hack quest. Alright, let's see how many times we're gonna reload this one.
This looks like it.
F-Wi-Fi? First, I hackermans into the locked Wi-Fi network, then into a PC that was connected to it.
There it is.
Found the data being sent into the laser projector. In a few hours before the bank was attacked, but all traces of whoever put it on the PC had been wiped.
But what about the number?
What number? You couldn't track the asset percentage without real-time communications. Had to be something nearby that could lead us to it.
Yeah, I knew there had to be a catch.
Hacking pathway was changing basically every second. Following it to the source would take a lot of time. More time than I
I'll take
have.
the number at least.
It clears the time that we have for the hijacking, hack. There was something.
Else?
I searched the PC for.
The rig mesh was placed after the fact?
The day I thought was used by Jin had no commands for. Huh?
In that case.
Left the PC and moved over. Mesh on its surface. Unique shape like that. No product names or anything like that.
Mr. Samezu, could you use your authority to question Jin's management? I want to talk to whoever put the rig mesh on the magic lamp.
I'll try requesting their cooperation. Give me a moment.
Next, I used the local Wi-Fi network to hack my way to the security camera. Nothing passed X time ago. Went back on the camera to watch the lamp and... verification errors. Tokyo, Mitsubishi Bank halts all transactions. Well, good luck trying to get money out of your account now. Ha ha ha. Here you walking in something to. Coming about an hour ago. No time to walk right out when he was done. Oh yeah, this outfit clear wasn't an employee.
Takaoka, it appears that not even Jin's employees know about the rig mesh.
Sorry,
Okay.
I already figured it out. There was a suspicious guy on the security camera.
Did you hack into it without permission? Since you're cooperating with us, I'd prefer it if you refrain from that kind of thing.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I just did an unlawful hack out of habit. Whoops!
I'll be more careful next time. Right, where'd he go?
Hear the camera feed. I couldn't see that guy in any of them.
I don't have enough hints.
All I know is that he left Jin.
I guess I'll just go after him.
Okay, before I left Jin. Momo perspective! Maybe? Instead of Jin, I was at a loss about where to go. Too many options. It's okay. We'll
Any
come
cameras
back.
I can hack into?
If you just change and make the Z's running around, I'd settle for convenience store or cameras or EDRs. Police? Save here. Then they heard a police car siren. Next moment, the tower step I've already 2 officers set up. The CCO sent me
Hold
some
on,
help.
Takaoka, I assume. You're under arrest for assault.
Huh? Me? Assault? You got the wrong guy.
Don't deny it. This is you, isn't it?
Huh? Officers showed me a tablet. Goes on the screen, punching a stranger.
Huh? What the hell?
I don't remember doing this. What was going on here? They're transplanting your face.
Is this a fake video?
It's one of those deep fakes, whatever they're called. So Jada changes his face and closes mine. Who did this? Someone was laughing. Probably sounded like someone I didn't recognize. Not Juno. Look at me, clapping and laughing. High quality carrying treachery. Oh boy.
It was her?
Order to find a live stream showing me and the 2 officers.
You manipulative. Mr. Samezu, another hacker's used a fake video to frame me. Cancel the arrest warrant.
Arrest? Please, give me a moment to confirm.
Don't try making a call!
Ah!
The officers took my carry-out and pushed me into the car. Ah, finally HUD free. Well, I'm gonna have to reload my save later. We a police station. Don't look for every question we have this all like a few hours later. It is a 51% attack has been successful. Okay, well. Get in the way. Oh no! Can you hurry up and get to the menu, please? Let me load an autosave. Alright, can I go anywhere from here?
Not now. Why? Any cameras I can hack into? Not now. Shh. Hmm? Not now. Shh. Why?
Reload your save right now.
Not now.
Hold on, Takaoka, I assume. You're under arrest for assault.
Huh? Now? Huh? Me? Assault? We gotta find out what this is about.
It. This is you, isn't it?
Huh? What the hell? Wait, is this a fake video? We gotta find out what this is about. We gotta find out what this is about.
I was laughing.
It was her? We gotta find out what this is about. We gotta find out what this is about.
Okay, fine.
Manipulative. Mr. Samezu, another hacker's used a fake video to frame me. Cancel the arrest warrant. We gotta find out what this is about.
Please, give me a moment to confirm.
We gotta find out what this is about. We gotta find out what this is about.
Aw, man. Okay, let's reload my save to... Okay, cool. Making sure.
Hey, chill.
As you're aware, creating new blocks in the blockchain requires immense amount mining.
Knowing how the
They're narrowed the longest, so sick. But to do that, you need to get past.
And you need to be qualified to proof of stake. It's a malicious mining.
How the hell is he?
By massively, it seems.
Holy.
Mr. Samezu.
He is most likely
Picked. I'm trying to focus right now. Help me out, will ya?
You can save your personal info.
Wait, you mean Cicada was behind the verification? He brought down the picto.
Seriously, even an attack on the servers is completely unheard of.
Cicada is using the personal. Is
51% attack using proof of stake. So this is
Is the main
Megabanks distribute the main and if the ledger's ever hacked. But in the worst.
So if the
Let me guess.
Dramatic backstory.
Gotcha.
I'll help with the QCDC thing. I'm used to legwork.
And I'll go with us!
I'll share the reports with you. So let's split up.
Not now.
Hey. Don't abuse it.
Are you just bothering me?
Yes.
Well,
Consider it a warning.
anyways.
Let's put our save here instead of outside.
In that case... Mr. Samezu, could you use...
I'll try requesting their cooperation. Give me...
There you are.
Takaoka, it appears that not...
Sorry, I already figured...
Did you hack...
Huh? I'll be more careful next time. Alright, where'd he go? I don't have enough hints. I guess I'll just go after him. Later.
What do I do here?
Huh? Now? Any cameras I can... Can't agree to that. Later. I'll think about it. Are you just bothering me? I'll think about it. Not now.
I'm just gonna do this for every single line of dialogue.
We gotta find out what this is about. 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 What the hell? We gotta find out what this is about. 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 We gotta find out what this is about.
Oh my
We gotta
goodness,
find out what
stop.
this is about. We gotta find out what 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 this is about.
Okay, cool. What do I do now? What do I do here?
Any cameras I can hack into?
Pull on.
Me?
Don't deny it. This.
Huh? What? Wait. Is this a thing? It was her? You Mr. Samezu.
Please, give me a moment.
Don't try making a call.
We gotta find out what this is about. We gotta find out what this is about.
What do I do?
If you're bringing this up now...
I'm gonna go back. Hey, cool. How far
I
though?
get it. You want me to get the drop on Cicada.
Hey. Go back and get in the way of that retake.
Time to go back and turn the tables.
Hey, cool. Wait, this far back? Wait, no, you're gonna start having brain meltdowns. No! Unless this is a couple hours ago. Yes, it's fine. 2 weeks before the 2 days. No! Don't pull up! Are you kidding me? Alright, well, let's just see how this goes. I was getting ready to go to other place.
Hey, hear me out. There's gonna be a quest soon.
A quest? But we just had one.
Like 2 weeks from now,
Did
man.
Cicada tell you that?
Well,
No, I saw it myself and came back just now.
Is this an epic troll?
who even talks like
Let me
that
explain
anymore?
and we'll prepare for it together.
Collapses onto the ground, has a brain meltdown.
Someone. Anyone?
Can we go through this?
What?
Look at the stuff for some reason.
Hold on. You alright?
Huh?
Brown soft crust, but when is there?
What happened?
You crashed on the sofa yesterday and slept for a whole day.
Yesterday?
Entire day wasted. It was like I loaded for nothing.
We gotta stop the quest. The next one's gonna start on December 14th.
What?
Then you should go to the hospital and get yourself checked out.
Told you.
You can't do the quest if your body's not up for it. Am I right?
Well, good point.
Alright, time to go be in a coma for 3 weeks and then get upsetty spaghetti.
While I'm there, could you look into the PictOS servers? That's the next target.
All right, leave it to me.
We could learn
So
some interesting
I'm fine,
information.
huh?
I got in the hospital. Checked, but totally healthy. Or somebody to sleep properly, which really wasn't much help.
Well, whatever. If there's nothing wrong with me, I'll just go back and do the...
Collapses on the ground again. Ends up in a coma for 3 weeks.
Too late.
Society has collapsed. We now trade for goods and services. Next thing I knew, I was lying in a hospital bed. You had this when it was 12 hours. Why did you do... Every time I've been hospitalized, dude. Cousin came in.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Hey, you're finally
You look
awake.
good. I guess I should
Trying
have
to
brought
cross the
no
border, huh?
They told me I was fine. Why am I in a hospital?
I asked and they said you fainted while you were waiting to pay. They put you in a bed because you wouldn't wake up.
Any idea what happened?
Yeah, I reloaded too far back.
Well...
What happened before I fainted?
I loaded to the 14th after the quest started. That's when the symptoms started, and then I fainted without any warning.
Loaded? Stop joking around.
What happened? We talked about it with Miss Lid, didn't we? Did you
I think it
actually
was
forget?
after that
Miss
day.
Lid? Who?
Liddy Kumar, the mathematician.
You know Liddy?
Derek can only mean one thing. Loaded before we discuss the other. Whoops!
Was the load any different than your previous ones? You remember anything?
I guess I came back further than usual.
Yeah, Bolo!
I only went back a few minutes or hours the other times, but this load brought me way further back.
That might be it.
Yeah.
You believe him?
We are a team. Can you recall exactly how far back you came? I want some details.
I'll check.
Check saves. Just remembers to open up the load 23rd. Give it a look.
Oh yeah, this one. 2037, November...
Consciousness suddenly started to fade. Whoops! The body faltered accidentally. Are you kidding me? No!
Shit!
Hold on, you irresponsible child! And again. And I promised 2 days after Momo left. Second time loaded way back into the past. Maybe it's even worse, I just...
Damn it, it's too far away.
Wait, remember when I did that? Whoops. Bam! Teleported straight to the hospital bed. Hospital room again. Whoops. Temperature had whole body felt. Maybe too.
What happened after that?
I didn't remember anything after this. Unconscious. BMI to find it.
The 29th?
It was November 44. It was December 29th. Whoops. A whole month! Ah!
What? So I didn't stop Cicada?
No, you didn't, because you just slept the whole time, and you were the only one that knows how to load your saves.
Cross, I got a question.
Hold on. You're awake.
Hey, you! You're finally awake!
What happened while I was out? What happened with the face hack?
Well...
Did the world economy collapse?
That was always great for you. He said it could cause a world war.
Yeah. The economy is in total chaos. People lost their money. They're fighting over food and supplies. Some countries are even invading others to get at their resources.
Uh-oh. Money's dumb. Trade for goods and services. The reason I voted was to solve this, but I didn't change a thing. I spent the whole time sleeping like a baby. Am I gonna get shot? Someone's coming from outside.
But...
What's going on?
What if I faint again? I'll check.
Look at my heavy body, look out the window. On the larger end of the several soldiers just parachuted. What? The uniforms weren't JUSDF.
What the? Japan's under attack from a foreign force.
Which one? The news show soldiers all over Japan. They were the same ones as outside.
It's the worst case scenario.
Okay.
But what if I faint again?
World War was about to start. The future tries hard to prevent our powers to change it in its current state. Took energy to take control of you to sit and watch the world.
But
unless you reload your
what
save.
If I faint again?
Too old to save puts it under strain. My baby's. I know. I meant from like a couple hours ago. Oh my god. Whatever. Load an old save data. Pull up. Pop. No. No. I should have just oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I could do that? Alright, I need to load my save. I need to load that save. I need to load it right now. I have to check my autosaves. So this one.
My first ever error.
It was probably just a connection error or something.
I'll tell my friends it's.
Oh? Do you go? I go to
Hotaru go. I take online classes though, so I'm basically never there.
Whoa, it's private. I heard you live at Oz's place.
Mommy and Dad.
So you're a victim too, huh?
Oz was Mommy's and Daddy's friend.
Okay. Now we can save our data. Not there though. Alright, let's save over this. Oh, I like the little, an axe. That's the moth, and
Time to open it up! It's not Papa!
I mean, Poland's not even gonna use the save anyway. It doesn't even matter.
Hold on a sec. I'll get it for you. Is that the wrong one?
Yeah. Sorry. I only want Papa.
Oh, you want to get none of our Papa? Yeah! You got a kind side. Oh, I can't argue with that. Sure, let's go back and make her happy. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! Ah! Yes! Yes! Yay! Oh my goodness, I'm so glad I looked at the trophy for that because that was totally worth it.
It's not Papa.
Oh, let's do auto.
Hold on a sec. I'll get it for you.
I rushed off to the convenience store. Got another can. This time I picked the one next to the one I took. It wasn't the Papa this time either.
Don't just bring it up like that. Again.
Yeah! Ugh! Next to the one that I picked last time. Yeah! Let's go!
How about this can?
No, it's not Palpa.
No!
One more try.
I continued loading until I got Palpa. I had no idea it was gonna be this rare.
Here, open it.
How come you're so tired?
Just open it.
Billy was standing where watching, no, open it.
Palpa! It's Palpa! Holy, I got my Palpa!
Yeah! Yay! Yeah, Palpa! Little sign stepped down right where I stood. Woo! Seriously, I know I looked at the bear-like figurine.
Is that thing popular?
Yeah! It's the main character of an anime called Palpa.
Palpa! Check online and found out the anime was made by Fee, a group creative AI. Alright, let's learn about Fee. Group operates out of fans. AI producer, writer, animator, voice actor. Fee is a group of AIs that produce animated films with sharks and stuff without any involvement of humans. Who's making the money then? Okay, videos making AI deep learning algorithm called deepfakes, and their quality is made easy for people to see that they're real. Understandably, this is a concern. Yeah.
This was so nice of you, Polly. You really like me a lot, huh?
Aww, yeah.
I just did it because I felt like it.
Yeah.
Alert, alert! Big news! Cicada posted a second ago. It's a new quest. Took him long enough.
It's actually the fastest new quest yet.
We seek.
Barely 2 weeks have passed since the high hack.
I guess I lit a fire under the guy.
You good to start the analysis?
Hell yeah.
Call me if you need me.
Thanks. Sorry, guys. I can't... Huh? I got my end of semester. Oh, school. I need a good...
No more flashbacks, flash forward. Okay, save data number 22.
What's the flickering all about? I'm heading out. Back me up. I'm trying to focus right now.
Never be that way.
Huh? What's...
Traffic jam? Ah, you've got to be kidding. Did some dumbass switch to manual and crash? Did they break down? Hey, Takaoka, everyone's getting flooded with errors. Are you keeping dry? Wind? They're all postponed. Oh, and I gotta... Huh? It's a big... Yeah, this seems wild. Don't get distracted. The odds are stacked against you, but I know you can set things right. Don't worry, I got... What's that? Huh? Why are there so many? What the hell's going...
Thanks.
It's here.
Let's save our data so we, for sure, sealed in fate, getting the Palpa little bear doll.
I don't think we have to. The number changed.
No, wait.
What is it?
A hacker on...
JB Morgan?
But the number...
All right.
Before that, though... In a blockchain...
if you're bringing this up now...
Want me to go back? Hey, nice. How far?
I get it. You want me to get the drop on Cicada. Time to go back and turn the tables.
No, you better not. Whatever.
Already? Come on.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna reload that again.
It's here. This thing in front of me.
I don't think we'll get...
I'll check on the
QCDC.
The speed at we've received.
Gotcha.
I'll help with the QCD.
I'll share the reports with you, so let's split up.
Hey. Don't abuse it.
Well, you know.
Consider it a warning.
Anyways. This looks like it.
I'm gonna try to reload my save to when he's talking about the old guy. Or the hairy person getting the thing.
There it is. But what about the number? Yeah, I knew there had to be. I guess I'll take the number at least. Anything else? The rig mesh was placed after the fact? In that case... Mr. Samezu.
I'll try requesting their cooperation. Give me a moment.
There you are. Huh? Now? Are you just bothering me? Huh? Now?
Takaoka, it appears that Naughty...
Are you just
Sorry,
bothering me?
I already figured it out.
Are you just bothering me?
Did you hack into it without permission?
Huh? Now? Why? I'll be more careful next time. I'll think about it. Right? Where'd he go?
Yes! Okay, time to load now. Have to chase down the...
I can go back.
He was here an hour ago, so I just have to be here at the same time. Yeah, okay, so reload to when you were in the grocery store. You better get the right pow.
I won't even have to look for him.
Where's the warning rhyme?
Sure, I'll play along with your idea.
Okay, there we go. Phew! Okay, there we go. Since the post... Yeah, we're since the post... Okay, now we're heading in the right direction. Thank you, Portal! Back around, we were analyzing face hands, ready to get inside. Untouched 7-Up and chocolate donuts. Oh, I had eaten this. Oh, good to eat this twice when hungry. Come back to something extra delicious.
The picked OS server problems? Our Cicada's doing.
I explained the situation to Cross while eating the donut. Yes.
He's taking control of people's bank accounts? And using them to split Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank's blockchain.
Excellent voice delivery there.
What 4chan post are you reading?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's the one for my other save. Did you choke on the donut? My mouth was full of donut. So I washed it all down with the 7-Up.
I just came back. Try doing a reverse hack on the PictOS server attack. I'm going to Jin in Mid-City.
Hey, I need more explanation than...
I'll do it on the way.
Yeah! Multitask! There we go. On the vroom vroom and took off towards the place with the thing. I took the same orders where I was around an hour earlier this time. There weren't too many obstacles. Oh yeah.
Oz, we got a quest. Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank is being attacked through the PictOS servers. Get help from Mr. Semezu of the CCO.
What's the source for that info?
Me,
Myself.
an hour
Told you I
from
could
now?
load. When they confirm what's happening, investigate the country's QCDCs.
Countrywide electronic payment issues continue. Okay, anyways.
What do you mean by...
I ended the call before he could quiz me, then revved it up. Rim, rim.
There he is.
Hey! Got the hair guy the moment I stepped inside, looking behind the magic and putting up the rig mesh at this very moment. Yeah, let's, didn't want to scare him up. Yeah, you made a good call by just saving. That's why I made a new save horse. Just in case he turns around and shoots you.
Can we talk?
Give me a moment.
And check that he plugged in the rig mesh probably trying to look.
You got business with me?
Hair was imposing, but the expression was actually pretty soft. Hand skin, wrinkled face, hair had, grown out mostly, wearing a worn out coat, knitted hat full of holes. This guy was homeless. Aww.
Can you tell me why you put up the rig mesh?
Rig what? Sorry. Can you say that again?
Huh? For real?
The rig mesh. It's what you just put on that magic lamp.
Oh, that. Someone asked me to do that.
Who? It was a throwing knife! Stabbed in the neck. What was he looking for? Arms maybe to pull out a piece and shoot me? Backed away a little. I took out his piece of
I
paper.
found this in front of my tent when I woke up today. Came with some booze, so I felt I should return the favor to the supplier.
Oh, okay. Paper had printed instructions on it. And put the included rig mesh onto the magic lamp. There's no signature address. Nothing that could be.
You didn't see the person who left this? Does Cicada 3301 or Kent Korihisa ring a bell?
Who? That the fella who left the paper?
Maybe. Oh, okay.
Sorry for wasting your time. Cross, how's the reverse hack going?
They asked to put up the progress. Oh.
Not
Oh,
good.
it's at 16.
The hacking pathway is changing every second. It's gonna take a while to find the source.
Boy.
Oz, did you look into the QCDCs yet?
I'll connect you to Kaoru. Talk to him about it.
Okay.
Hello, Takaoka. This is Kaoru Semezu, Chief of the CCO.
Hey! Hi again.
Thank you for your information regarding the Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank and the QCDCs. Unfortunately, the QCDC investigation wasn't fruitful.
Oof.
The suspicious workload of those company and research facility QCDCs was caused by outside attacks.
Outside attacks? So it's unrelated to the quest?
It appears that hackers who believed that Cicada was using QCDCs had launched their own DDoS attacks against them.
Seriously?
Oh, boy. The news about the bank being under attack haven't even come out yet. I didn't even know about the JP Morgan attack. Huh? These hackers had still figured out to get its target on their own.
You'd need a whole army of bots to strain multiple QCDCs. If it's
Come on, I need to look up what the DDoS is real quick. Good for distributed denial of service attack. Okay. Type of cyber attack, unlike DOS, which is a single device, DDoS is using multiple services at once, increasing load on target many times over. Many devices used in the attacks most often belong to someone other than the attacker, because the attacker uses the other devices, it's stepping stones more difficult to identify them. Is that it? Okay.
An army of bots, huh?
Beep boop! Beep boop! It was common for skilled hackers to hijack other people's devices using their processing power. If Cicada was using QCDC to hack into it, he might have just been using a code. Wait, what is that? Conspiracy? Those who aren't hackers are suspecting some sort of conspiracy. Crude News says... Conspiracy. The government is the one behind FaceHack. They're planning to lower the water quality standards during this commotion. Don't let 2020's horrible water taste incident happen again. Ever again. Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean water taste? What? Huh? I'm so confused because that was 3 years ago. Huh?
What would be a good device to turn into a bot?
Your mom! I was just wondering out loud.
Drones and fridges?
Fridges?
Well, anything with enough processing power can be a bot.
Why fridges? Even toys and electrical appliances were getting pretty advanced recently. You can even play Doom on a fridge!
Is getting better every year. If something's both high-spec and easily hackable, it's probably from a previous generation of tech.
Office PCs or maybe smartphones?
I'm not sure whether it's related, but my subordinates reported something interesting.
Oh? What is it?
It seems that on the internet, a large number of people across the country are complaining of IoT device malfunctions.
What is an IoT?
What's interesting is that these malfunctions started happening shortly before the attack on the PictOS servers.
Where are those devices?
We still don't know. The information is coming from anonymous sources. We'll try to locate them now.
They're about to check those posted IP addresses to find out where they live. If there are reports from all over the country, checking the addresses is gonna take a while. It wasn't like we had a choice though.
I'll check with the CAA.
Huh? The Consumer Affairs Agency?
If these malfunctions are actually happening, could be some people who noticed it and went to the CAA center.
Whoa, nice idea, Oz.
People with connections really did think differently, huh? Yeah.
Please do that.
Ooh.
We'll be doing our part
10
too.
more
but
beeps
we'll get
until
to the
I get
bottom of
arrested
this
by the
faster if we
police.
approach from multiple angles.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I find something.
10 more is it? Then I heard something.
What?
That's how I see what's going on. They were. Oh, the 3 SUVs! The 3 SUVs that was like suspicious that you were driving past in the traffic jam.
It's that tatted baldy builder.
I almost forgot about this guy! And he was the leader of SSW, the group of changing Momo. Accompanied by 3 or 4 soldiers. What were they doing here? Bobby was walking towards me. Ignore me, went straight and went to stand in front
I'll
of the
talk to
door.
the management. I want you on standby here.
Wait, what?
Yes, sir. What's going on?
No idea what was happening.
These guys showing up here? Now? Is this about the quest?
That was when the door of another SUV opened up. The only step out was
Asuma Soga?
bow tie kid. What? Was that suck up little kid in the bow tie?
We don't have permission from the management yet. Please wait inside the vehicle.
Better.
Do you actually think you're in a position to boss me around?
Yeah. Just
no, that's not what I.
Out of the way, pull on while they do this, so that you can
better
eavesdrop on them without them. So broke into a stroll, and the soldiers left with no choice. Hurried after the protector. Walk Maui just like the ball dude.
I messed around with her location data.
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Perhaps you should be taking the fanatics more seriously.
Hold. Poor guys, show the side Jin. I heard he meant Momo, didn't he? Oh, hold on. Sabotage the search for Momo? But why would that kid of all mess with them? Just... Okay. Okay, I think this works. Like, for some reason, my noise gate was on, like, way higher than it should have been. Thought I had it, way lower. I don't know. Maybe my volume on my... Where is it? There we go. No, it looks normal to me. Okay. Oh no. Oh, all my stuff is breaking. Ah! Oh boy. I haven't bunked my stuff at all. Huh. I don't know. My stuff's been acting weird lately. I don't think there was an update. Okay. Anyways, let's continue. He's the one who handed him over to them before the government ordered before. What is he thinking now? Huh? Oh, send me something.
A list of IoT devices the CAA got complaints about. You'll probably learn something if you give it a look over.
Thanks.
Thanks.
The list even had an address of the IoT device locations. I sure wish I could have hacked them remotely, but their security was probably too tight for me. I had to check them out in person.
All right.
Oh no.
Let's split up and check him out.
Okay, well, how far away are they? Got about 10 more beeps until I get arrested. Supposedly. Come on! I spent some time suppressing my fear, then left the unmanned hotel. I headed south down the road before coming across an intersection. A sharp sound suddenly appears to me to realize something was wrong. Police cars, fire trucks, ambulances coming and going in every direction.
What's happening?
Oh boy.
Accidents are occurring nationwide. Verification errors are suspected to be the cause. Let's go to Oshima, who's reporting to us live from Tokyo Station.
This is the situation at Tokyo Station. The verification errors are making it impossible for many passengers to pass through the ticket gates. The lines here are stretching outside. We've had these on since right after the errors started, right?
Yeah. We were kind of scared at first, because we didn't recognize each other.
Oh my goodness.
What caused
Dumb kids,
this
just turn off your cell phones.
There was a verification error during inspection, and we weren't able to control the drainage anymore. We all worked hard to fix it, but the water flooded and started flowing towards the residential area.
Ew! Gross. Sewage plant.
Do you have an estimate for when the issue will be resolved?
We don't. Not yet.
We'll just say, well, if the verification stuff gets fixed, then it'll be done in like 2 minutes.
The heating doesn't work. If we stay here, we'll freeze to death.
Hokkaido.
All right, we're leaving.
Shelters are being opened for the many commuters who will probably not make it home.
Oof.
The verification errors have paralyzed most public transportation. Please avoid traveling unless absolutely necessary.
We're being told that the number of 119 calls has been through the roof. As the situation is very volatile, please wait for help if possible. If you feel you are in danger, however, please move somewhere safer. Similar things are happening in other countries, but their relationship with the events here in Japan is currently unknown.
Why is this happening? Is it because of
There's too many errors. Coinkydink, QTO is under attack. So many vexing events, people are starting to panic. Those things in the black and white photos, straight up fairy tales. Twist sequels, revolving authentication errors. I wouldn't be surprised if Snow White's Apple or something somewhere. So, Macintosh, whoever made it, can't be a Coinkydink. Security's gone way too far. But to the hacker's opinion, a terrible sense of dread came over me. That was when woman dodging the bus. Ah! Oof! Bus crashed into a straight line just meters ahead of me. Whoopsie! Street lights spread from the bottom, while the front of the bus was badly crushed.
Are the people inside okay?
There's no one in there.
What a relief. How could a self-driving bus crash?
Could be one of them, what do you call it, things. May have been causing verification errors too.
Hey, look at that smoke. Is something burning?
Oh boy.
No.
It's gonna explode.
Is that in Shinjuku?
Wait, where? They were looking at the sky several kilometers away. Black smoke was building up.
Post about it. It's an elementary school. An army chopper crashed into it and now it's on fire.
What?
A chopper? Are the children okay?
It's been reported, but they're saying that help is taking forever to come.
Oh boy.
What are the cops and firefighters doing?
Failing to open up their car doors because of authentication errors.
Let's go help. We can't just stand here.
Group ran towards the black smoke. But I... My legs were shaking. And I couldn't move. Spooky. Alright, now make a new save slot, Pawn. As a result, location of the malfunctioning IT devices, the chaos I caught sight of was hard to watch. Fires, car crashes, floods everywhere, as well as people with weird marks to face stealing stuff. All of the disasters left people scared and confused.
Damn it. You fucking had to involve innocents, huh?
Hijack about 200 people, but even more were getting dragged into this mess. Yeah, considering it's like worldwide. It wasn't even limited to Japan, just like this in every other country that happened to depend on the PIQT or that thing.
Mirage.
I got a comms across with someone I didn't recognize. No one I knew used that name. That's not good. What if that was the person that what if it was the person that called the cops on me? Teehee, haha, deep fakes. They completely hiding the cars with us. Things I blocked contacts from strangers. The close range comms open though. Looked around. Call declined. There was nothing ahead.
So it's them, huh?
Checked behind me on the camera, saw a bunch of people closing in. One was on motorbike, sports car, electric scooter, and...
Has that guy attached drones to his shoes?
What? Wasn't even wearing a helmet, and I thought I was being reckless with my bike. Oh boy. The guy on the motor guy pulled up right next to me and raised his voice.
Come on, quit rejecting my requests. Let's talk on BMI.
So this was the Mirage guy.
Sorry,
okay.
but I'm in a hurry. quest's going well, huh? Share your info with me, will ya?
Hold on! Forget that loser! Team up with me instead!
Oh my goodness. Why are they following him?
The real Bolon! Look at me!
Just fight each other.
Yeah, drones, you better trip and fall.
Damn it.
Didn't know any of these people. Never met, but they were acting like they know me for life. Guess they didn't take long to warn people either,
What
though,
do you
huh?
guys want? Why are you trying to complete the quest?
Okay, hold on. Give me back my money! Wailing thread. Wins window. Oh, hey. Tragic. Cryptocurrency goes down! Who said it's safe? Cause there's no central authority! Give me back my money! This is why cash dollar-y dues is much better than cryptocurrency.
The prestige goes to whichever hacker beats the quest, right?
Get the fuck out with that bullshit! It's all about the money!
Wait, what money? I'm not getting paid for this.
You work from up close, Bolon.
Ugh.
I'm just a streamer. My viewers are growing like crazy right now.
Oh my goodness, I bet that person streams on like, I don't know, whatever knockoff, suspicious streaming website shows up after Kick goes down. So many people were suffering under all the cares, but all these guys cared about was money and prestige. Just why I hate hackers. Made sense to share quest info and then thanks to other hackers I found out about the bank, but I really didn't want to team up with people who were only in it for themselves. Plus, I made a promise to Momo, and I plan to keep it!
No way in hell am I...
Crashes into the wall. Before I could finish, there's a van behind me gunning it in my direction. Ah! Couldn't get it out of its way in time, and my bike skipped a bit. Straightened up my ride. Van dropped about 10 meters behind me, out of my field of view. They were about to ram me again. The moment the intersection turned right changed color. Now switched to green, but the timing was real sketchy. It wasn't just the ones for the direction I was heading, even the light at the intersection. Oh no, someone was hacking all of the lights at the same time.
Dodge it, damn it!
God damn!
Cars were approaching me from both sides. It's too late to hit the brakes now. There's only one thing I could do. Accelerated right into the intersection. That's a cool image. Hold on. Hold on. No! I don't want to record. I just want to... Okay. Thank you. Thank you. This is crazy. I felt like I was in the eye of a storm. Everybody could have steal my nerves, and I wish there was a small gap between them. Escape the car and lean hard, but there's no time to stabilize. If I slow down even a little, I'd crash immediately. Skirt! I pulled out of the intersection. Those behind me saw the motorbike hacker crash while the other obstacle blocked the others. The van that drove into me was pushing surrounding cars and decided to open the path.
Shh. Hold on. A bunch of hackers are working together to take you out.
Wait, why?
It's all being streamed too. They know exactly where you are.
Oh my goodness, there's that one Twitch
So
streamer.
running will only make things worse.
You have an idea?
I'll show them there's no point in messing with me.
What are you doing? So down, jumped on the satellite thing, reproduced self-drive mode, and ran up the stairs to the road along the hill, and made myself as visible as possible. We got 5 more beeps. Then was after we jumped out. 5 or 6 people. The hackers first approach we caught up to, bragging about us about 10. Got the drone juice set loose a small jump from his bag. The world was going to see whatever I did and hear whatever I said. Fine by me.
Alright, listen up!
Wait, what? As I raised my voice, someone hacked the AR vision next to me, putting my face on his giant screen. Oh my goodness, I hate hackers. So the hackers laughed when they saw it.
You sure are laid back, huh, you goddamn third rates? Money? Fame? Is that all you care about? No wonder you all suck. I'm here to help whoever's in a jam. I always give it my all, no holding back. You say I'm a pain in the ass? That is none of my business?
I don't give a damn.
Who do you think you are?
Shut up, you hypocrite!
But you ain't got a clue why I'm like that, huh? Even though it's so obvious.
Wait, Momo's gonna see me.
It's 'cause that's what I believe in.
Are you fucked in the head?
You're so cool, Pawan!
Don't talk like you're better than us! You want your ass handed to you, punk?
Well, that's why I was able to beat Quest and you weren't.
Top rankers, you hearing this? Think you can finish the quest? Over my dead body, bitches! The one who's gonna end the face hack is me! Hold on! Ditch your impossible dreams and give me all you've got! Info, routes, channels, whatever's needed for the quest! I'm gonna solve the shit out of this quest. This is my way of life, so keep your eyes wide open and watch me!
Yeah! We did it! Not really. Look, everything's still the same. Mama, you gonna see me? What is massacred and posed unfortunate? YouTube.com/watch this. All tragic. All hackers have been challenged publicly. Looks like JB Morgan's under attack is for real. No other hints? That was up the time to be fooling around. What's the situation here? It's got a point. I'm deciding saw the uproar was down to a URL. Hold on, this guy's interesting. Absolute cringe to the banks of being targeted, young and idealistic. Who cares? Sure got a lot of time in your hands to try to take out your rivals. You should peek inside as your cicada soups alone. I was showing him the boy I parted with a few days ago.
I'm here to help whoever's in a jam. I always give it my all, no holding back.
Yeah!
You say I'm a pain in the ass? That is none of my business? I don't give a damn. But you ain't got a clue why I'm like that, huh? Even though it's so obvious. It's 'cause that's what I believe in. Ditch your impossible dreams and give me all you've got. Info, routes, channels, whatever's needed for the quest.
Yeah!
I'm gonna solve the shit out of this quest. This is my way of life, so keep your eyes wide open and watch me!
Yeah! Said he was so glad after security and was actually... Bond hadn't changed. Even now he was staying true to his ideals. For his ideals he could take any risk, and he'd do it all filled with confidence. But Oh, got one more beep until I get arrested.
Whoa! Takaoka! That was so cool! You actually declared war on every hacker in the world! You're a man's man, man!
Okay, shh, quiet. I'm gonna save. Okay, cool. We are permanently in the time where we gotta pow.
I'm not sure if that was manly. He just acted cocky and made more enemies.
Yeah. Same.
I can't.
Falls on the
You haven't
ground,
run that
fetal
much
position.
yet. Maybe you're not as fit as before, huh?
No, I'm not.
Wait, you're on foot? Did your graper break?
I was just being tracked by everyone.
He's got it self-driving to distract the pursuers.
I'd assumed I could get them to give up by dropping some truth bombs, but the hackers were more serious about the quest than I expected. Oh boy. I had to rely on cross decoys and good old sprinting to finally lose them.
That tough guy act was the right idea. If you'd come across like some easy mark, I doubt they would have let you off with such a light chase. That excessive self-confidence of yours has got those hackers doubting themselves. You actually made a good decision for a change.
Whatever. Let's just move on.
I think Momo perspective is a bit of a checkpoint.
The video's trending on YouTube.
Oh no.
I always put the past behind me.
Instantly travels back to the past. Crosses unexpected praise and only made it harder for me to breathe. Honestly, I was in pain. I didn't want to run any further.
The device is in front of you and to the left.
Wait, in front and to the left?
Okay.
Wait. Verification errors continue. Government orders residents of Tokyo and 3 other prefectures to take shelter. I approached one of the malfunctioning IoT devices, in this case, a vending machine. But...
just... give me a sec.
Oh, that sky scares me. Every time I see that sky, I'm gonna think of the failed, plane, hacky thing. Stabilize my breathing.
Alright.
Look back to the vending machine. Vending machine. I connect my carrot to a maintenance port in the bottom right.
I prepped an entry point for you. Help me check this out.
Why are we checking out a vending machine? I was in reply the next morning got a load of data.
This is the comms log. The malfunction happened at
7:56. It's the only one with a different sender.
This morning? In a search, I found the data.
A new security camera model?
The data was sent from Shibuya.
What could a security camera in Shibuya have sent to this vending machine?
I'll analyze it.
Looked over details of the thing while I waited for results. News by overseas IT company released 2 months ago. Local site was based in Nagoya. Smart camera that can recognize faces and automatically identify suspicious characters.
Don't tell me.
Huh?
You found something?
Oh boy, what'd you find?
Just a theory for now. Give me a sec.
Got one more beep. I was being cautious. Must have been pretty significant info.
Just tell me your theory.
The vending machine received a bot virus. It was taken over and made to forward its processing power.
Huh?
That means...
Sorry, what?
Distributed computing.
Okay, that's a knowledge thing. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let's learn about distributed computing. A method of computing that distributes processing load between multiple computers. Oh, so this is what people do when they have a multi-PC streaming setup, right? The more computers that participate, the faster the processing becomes. Like you have, like, the gaming PC, and then you connect it to the streaming PC so that you don't have 110% CPU usage all at once, like what happened on my laptop, when somehow I managed to stream on that for 2 years. The computer that supervises processing is called parent, while the computers that receive orders and do the thing are called children. Okay. If the parent computer controlled and children could act, and this is called distributed computing. In this case, the parent must have been the camera in Shibuya. It's weird.
IoT devices are pretty powerful these days.
We're at the beep.
With enough of them, you can get yourself a whole lot of processing power.
So Cicada used these.
I'm investigating the parent devices so I can figure that out. It's hacking something outside its network, that's for sure.
So we gotta determine the target.
Cross shared with me a window that displayed the hacking pathway. Oh wow. Oh. The distributed China to Vietnam to Russia and finally to the data center in Japan.
To us.
And then at the OS servers in Japan.
So
data center.
Cicada used IoT distributed computing.
Boss's guess was right.
It's so inefficient, though. Early IoT devices barely had any security, but the new ones have tons of anti-hacking measures. I don't know how many devices he's using, but preparing this attack system must have taken months.
But it's only been 2 weeks since the high hack.
Unless... Or Cicada was just figuring out. Oh no, that's the sign of a reload.
There was a back door!
On what?
Huh? In what?
And the IoT devices on the list!
What?
Cicada built a path for himself?
That would explain how he managed to bypass the system security.
No! It's been there from the start!
From the start? What do you mean?
So the company that manufactured them is...
Some countries put back doors into the stuff they make so they can spy on other countries. You know the rumors, right?
America!
Well, yeah. So what, all the malfunctioning devices are like that?
They all got comms chips made in the same factory.
Chip factories produced chips in large batches and exported them to many countries. If they were cheap and effective, it wasn't surprising that they'd use in lots of devices.
So Cicada knew how to get through the back door?
Now we know exactly what he was doing. He was using the back door and the chips to infect the IoT device with the virus, forcing them to contribute to his distributed computing scheme. These devices give parent devices processing power equal to that of a supercomputer, and then Cicada was using it to attack the PIQT service. Since the hacking path I changed every second, though, there must have been multiple parent devices. This is step forward. Looking at the devices was the right idea.
Let's shut down the distributed computing and stop the hack. We gotta cut off the 51% attack on Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank.
You need to save your game, Paul. Finally knew the path we had to follow. That seems like a
So we
key
just gotta
phrase.
stop all the devices?
I
No,
guess.
there's too many of them.
No. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know how many devices were being used for the distributed computing, but there had to be over 100, at least.
We should look for the parent devices.
Yeah. What if there's a lot
In
of
general,
those too,
the
though?
children only provide processing power. The actual hacking is being done by the parents.
Think we can find him?
We're gonna need more info to find them all. I want you to check the other IoT devices.
Gotcha.
I don't know what devices they had in common. They were all equipped with the same comms chip. Knowing that helped us find other devices that weren't on the list.
What's this?
We contacted some of the makers of the devices with those chips.
Oh?
And asked them to share the registered buyers' addresses. We only have
Kyoto,
information on buyers in the
common
city,
one.
but it should be enough.
Wow, you work fast.
We'll look into the ones we've colored. Please investigate the rest of them.
No, and I'll check the ones out in Chuo.
Okay.
Do me a favor and share any info you get with Cross.
Okay.
Oh,
arriving shortly.
back.
Oh, am I right? Oh, dumping a J for the hackers. Almost following it, must have also
Perfect timing.
Now we can go see the device at max speed.
What? No!
What? I heard a shaky
What's
voice.
wrong?
My school! My school's on fire!
Oh my goodness, it was no school that got blown up. Thank goodness you take online classes and just hang out with us the whole time. Phew. See? Don't stay in school, kids. Actually, just knowledge is good. Just don't stay in schools if they're being blown up. I couldn't stay still. But that is the only reason maybe we're in here. The elementary school was in a bad way. The chopper that crashed into the roof had broken through the 4th floor? Why are there 4 floors to an elementary school? How many people go there? 6,000? Caught fire and the fire was spreading. Flames had isolated a classroom at the end of the hallway. I could hear children crying inside.
Don't breathe the smoke! Get on the floor and cover your mouths!
Hang in there until rescue comes! It's gonna be okay!
Teacher outside was shouting at traffic students but didn't know the traffic could hear them.
The water pressure's too low.
I can't! This is as far as it goes!
Oh boy.
Isn't the fire suppression working?
Everything's broken,
It must
Smile.
have broken when the chopper fell!
Help us carry the buckets! Please! Keep the water coming!
Slow the sprint until the fire trucks get here.
Both adults and students had gathered and everyone was trying to fight the fire. They just didn't have enough water.
What can I do?
People were already doing everything they could, but it wasn't enough to put out the fire. Oh no, it wasn't even enough to keep it from spreading. Would it even be of help if I joined in? I was just one girl. You know, if 500,000 people thought the exact same thing, then nothing would ever get done.
No. Why?
Oh, hey, when did you get...
I'm trying to get there too, but I'm stuck in traffic. But I wanted to help, so I was checking online and I saw you on stream.
Momo, you're there to put out the fire, right? What's the situation? Think it can be done?
No.
What?
Momo?
Not with that attitude, no.
Everyone's doing all they can, but it's not enough. They can't stop the flames.
Calm down.
I hate myself. I know my priority is to save the world, but I really wanted to do something about this. And here I am, being completely useless.
The more I said, the more I hated myself. Made me realize I was powerless. Trying to have everything, but I can't do anything.
That's the kind of selfishness I like.
Oh? What? What does that mean? Huh?
What?
If you want to have it all, you gotta make up your mind and rush in there.
Wasn't giving up, not even in a situation this hopeless? Ow. Was he just optimistic? No, that couldn't be it because...
Money? Fame? Is that all you care about? I'm here to help whoever. You say I'm a pain in the ass? That is none of my business? I don't give a damn.
He already decided to give his all no matter what happened. I'd come all the way from the Vatican to change fate. I'd sacrifice my associates all I could do to make it this far. It didn't matter how hard it was, however desperate the situation. I wanted to change it. I wanted to change fate to prevent the end of their deaths. And the curse that hurts everyone around me if that faded too,
I have to do something.
Yeah! I look around for means to put out the fire. Empty fire extinguishers scattered about the school grounds. Couldn't even see the lights of the fire trucks no matter where I looked. But beyond that, a crane! Something could turn things around, but... It's really okay for me to try. Can I really change fate? If you... What?
Momo,
what's that
go!
thing from
Rush in there!
Brave? Go! Comic book time!
Please help me put out the fire.
Huh? But how?
Do you see that water tank? you could position it above the spool with the crane.
Wait, hold on! That's insane! We should wait for the fire truck!
Please, I beg you!
There's no fire trucks because the firefighters need to verify themselves in order to hop inside the driver's seat of the fire trucks.
Right.
And verification is dead.
Okay.
So
Let's give it a shot. Can you two hook cable to the water tank?
Yes! Thank you!
yeah.
Go ahead, raise it up!
All right, let's tighten the cable. An error? Why?
Well, looks like you gotta go climb on it and do it yourself.
Oh, shit! The device isn't responding!
Let's bring the crane back! We'll switch it out!
No, 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 no. It's too late for that.
Is there another way? We have no time!
The manual control of the device might work, but...
I'll do it!
It's too dangerous!
I have to try!
Momo's little face tattoo shouldn't be on there because if you're gonna show Momo's face tattoo, then you have to show the little what do you call it? The block thingies, the crying emoji faces
Set the number to
on every
maximum,
character.
then hit the confirm button.
Come on!
Whoops! Oof! Oh, thank goodness. Whoosh. Good sound. Phew!
Fire's gone.
And all the kids drowned
Gone.
or died from tons of water being hit on their heads.
I saved them.
Good job.
If I'm with Polon, maybe...
I can dispel the curse. I can save the world. Wow. Good job, Mama. Oh, we're at 37 now. Haha.
All right, next.
Save your game, Paulin. Connection malfunctioning. RTAC unit preparing entry point for cross. Detect by
The one
find another
closest to
device.
here is...
Breaking fire at Hotaruoka Elementary School extinguished. Okay. News.
You put out the fire.
Yes, somehow. Some
Aw.
students did have light burns. Ambulances are coming soon.
Sure.
Thank you so much! Message your friends, okay? Okay!
Hold on. I've pinpointed the parent devices.
Ooh. Oh boy, that's a lot. Ugh.
These 6 are attacking in a cycle.
Okay. Ugh,
Check
so
each one
many.
as thoroughly as I can. Hopefully
so
I can find a way to stop it. It'll take time, so you go secure the other parents.
That's so many.
You can't stop them remotely?
This'll get rough if the other hackers start flooding traffic to the parent devices. It'll be like the airplane Wi-Fi during the high hack.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
By securing the parent devices, block malicious interference with this all plan.
We need to get to the parent devices as soon as possible. Which ones are you closest to?
We're near Ginza.
I can send subordinates to Oshiage and Marunouchi.
Nice. I was close to the parent in Shibuya, so that left the one to Nakano, Ogi, Kubo, and since cars can go anywhere.
Momo, can you go to Nakano Broadway?
What?
Leave it to me.
What about Ogikubo?
I'll go there myself. The parent in Shibuya is just a security cam, so I can just grab it and go.
Probably.
Wait! Ogikubo's got my name on it.
What? You're gonna do something?
Don't you have school to worry about?
Shh, we left school hours ago.
Tests. And the tests were postponed, so...
Yeah. Oh yeah, the verification errors hadn't been fixed. Clearly.
Alright, take care of Ogikubo.
Woo! Your man's helping with the quest!
Which we have to check the parent locations again. Since everyone was pitching in, I only had one to worry about. Okay.
Let's go.
Phew! I don't know how many minutes that is. But you're running out of time. You have 9 left. Government expands evacuation and shelter order to the entire country. What? You got an unexpected call from Bombay!
You picked a fight with the hackers,
Morgana!
didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
I wasn't picking a fight. I was just laying down the truth. I'm the one who's gonna clear the face hack quest.
I'm not sure if you're to thank for it.
Wait, what's going on? That's super occult
quit
news?
the quest and started doing rescue work around
Dark
the city.
Side, Asia, spying efforts, super occult. Whatever.
They're helping people out with the verification errors and stuff like that.
Wait, who is? Some hackers quit the quest and started doing rescue work around the city. Oh, that's good.
Damn, I got clouds!
Don't get cocky. But, well, I'll just say it's a good change. I can finally focus on my own work now.
What is it, being an idol? This whole thing about the comm ship is getting real ugly. Dark international news. Oh, what's it say? In the wake of spy chip suspicion, U.S. Department of Commerce has issued large-scale prohibition of Asian products imports. What's going on? What's happened to Asia's ethical standards? Whack.
You could just say thank you.
No way. You're too deep into the legal gray area.
Yeah.
Act within the confines of the law. Got it?
Eh. That's what I have to say to that.
Try harder.
All right already.
Crowded intersection slowed me down. Everyone's ignoring the red light on possession crossing and looked up at the AR vision overhead. Oh boy.
The 51% attack count.
Oh, that's all of them. Oh. Someone had hacked the vision, so instead of displaying ads like usual, it showed the progress of the 51% attack. Oh boy. Every one of them was already over 40%. Yep.
Got less than an hour left.
Anxiety, irritation, anger, grief, fear, despair. People were showing a whole range of emotions.
Oh, this is bad! The entire world's panicking!
Yeah.
Shit! The internet's saying that banks are flooded with people who can't access their accounts. They're demanding cash withdrawals.
Yeah, cash reigns supreme.
Can do that right now?
Not really, no.
They're getting the verification errors. I guess someone could withdraw if they got lucky, though.
Things like this were happening before blockchain was even breached. What would happen if it was? It's gonna be like the Great Depression, where when people lost their stocks, they would jump out of skyscraper building windows. Okay, what is JUSDF? Okay, verification error problems. Continue. Ministry of Defense considers deploying the whatever.
Move! Get out of my way! Come on, I'm in a hurry!
I hammered the horn over the path. Echoes when we're deterred by Julia.
There it is.
What? The security camera. It was the security camera.
Hey,
okay.
think we could stop the hack if we just turned it off?
I doubt Cicada would make it that easy.
Yeah, just unplug it. Take the wires out.
Even if one parent is physically deactivated, I'm pretty sure another would take its place.
Well, then what am I supposed to do?
You're probably right.
It's a shame we couldn't end this by just turning the parents off, lol. It's gonna be tough to deal with the other hackers once they caught up.
Guess I'll take it.
Staying hidden from people coming in and out of the building. Okay, I started a plan. I'm on your side, Takoka! Tragic. Polon's controversial statement turns into a huge debate. Quest ranking admin flooded with demands to take him off the list. I'd say I set on a plant pot and reached up to hook into the camera.
First, the connection.
Cutting off from the network would be the same as turning it off physically. So I set it to stay connected even after I took it outside. X the power. Took some batteries out of my bag and shoved it in the security cam.
Takaoka, when you need permission to secure the parent device.
I'll contact them if I have to.
Looks like I was too late.
What? Huh?
I'll be more careful next time.
I'll temper my expectations.
Finally, I removed the screws attaching the camera to the wall. Technically, that's a stealing.
There we go.
Whatever. Put it away in my bag.
Got mine.
Momo was the only without her means of transport, so I decided to check up on her.
Where are you now?
Crude News says... Tragic. The downfall of bank security and trust. From now on, stash your gold in your home safe. That's what you should have been doing in the first place. But you know, all these kids and their cell phone and their Venmos and their Bitcoins.
I'm passing through Shinjuku in a taxi.
I'm coming to you.
Wait, you got in a taxi? It didn't break?
Taxi's way too slow. I'll grab you and get to our destination ASAP.
Okay.
Yeah, besides, the taxi might have verification errors. Make us safe. Make us safe. Make us safe. Pull on, please.
Hold on.
Mo jumped out of the taxi, ran up to me. Hug! I thought I was just saying hi, hey or something, but it was serious.
Hold on, please. Let me join Nakano Symphonies.
Okay.
Huh?
I believe that as long as I'm with your group, I can do anything.
Aww, I'm glad you changed your mind.
That's exactly why I have to stop relying on your help. I want to be an Anon with a bright future who can't sit idly by when someone's in need.
Aww.
I want to help people. And you, too.
Well, I guess I don't mind.
We don't have time for this, though.
Stop being shy, man. You gotta be honest every now and then.
I'm not being shy!
I wouldn't mind having another team member.
Damn it.
Lit a small sigh and looked at Momo again.
I get that you want to do what you can to help us, but first things first, we gotta save the world. That's still our #1 goal. That's something we're doing for all of us.
Okay.
Yay! Alright,
We'd
now
be
let's
happy
go,
to have you, Momo.
Welcome to Nakano Symphonies.
Yay! Hug!
Thank you so much.
We've gone up a click.
Woohoo! Welcome, Izaki.
Why was Wind welcoming her? He wasn't even one of us. I mean, why not?
Don't get carried away now.
I know. Hop on, Momo. We're going.
Finally. Could have said that whole speech on the ride over. You know, wasting time. Jumped on and wrapped her arms around my waist. Mr. Warmth on my back. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Before I got too comfy, I pulled myself together and Thank you for finally saving your game. Oh my goodness. It's been too long. Wait, what? Fortune? We shared fortune. Didn't they say I was really good? Going back to guys that company. Current device has been determined here. The details. The use of this hack is insane. Do we have info on all the other devices now? We gotta stop the hacking. By Owo.
The other hackers found the parent devices.
And
there they are. You found a way to stop the hack?
I just finished building a patch that'll do it. Sharing it now. Wire the devices and install it.
Okay, but I'm... The wire connection maybe can't be carried to install the patch.
I stopped Shibuya's parent device.
The two we've secured have also stopped operating the program.
We stopped ours too!
Okay, we still have one left. How are we gonna get to it? I have a feeling that something bad is gonna happen, considering that Polon just made a save! The one still hacking my one minute. Oh, he wouldn't.
I stopped the one in Okikubo.
Hey, good job.
I joined midway through the quest, but I'm happy I could help you all.
Hey, thanks. You can join Nakano Symphonies too if you want.
I won't. I'm gonna be Nakano's #1 and only one.
Huh? What? What do you even mean by that?
You can count on me to keep giving you lots of useful info, though.
Okay.
Let's stay pals.
What a weirdo. He got out of his way to hang out with us. Didn't even want to be part of the team.
Ours
Whatever.
is the only one left, and then it's over.
Yeah, you better hurry up. That thing's gonna go ticking up really fast soon. Our devices somewhere in Broadway 4, 5 to 10, or in apartment complex. Our towers on the 8th. But man,
it's oddly quiet.
The whole building's closed up because of the verification errors. The people living in the apartments were told to evacuate too.
Oh boy. All residents are in a shelter, huh? That's good for us. Nobody's around. We can get in, get the device, and end this whole thing. Nobody's stop us. And this whole thing without anyone stopping us. Mysterious times we get mad at us, though, huh?
Hey, you okay?
Huh? We're fine. Did something happen?
Got some interesting info. Take a look.
Oh no. I'm scared!
Did something get burned here?
Yeah!
What am I looking at?
Humans! Turned to ash like with a laser beam or something. There's something extremely off and cut my words short. Images were possible to make sense of.
Legs?
Yeah! Someone got obliterated while on the toilet. I feel so sorry for that person. Lying in burned places, still wearing shoes or socks. One pair is next to a sofa, another next to a public toilet, and a third on a bed.
What the hell is this?
Is that what happened to your friends?
This has gotta be paranormal.
Uh-huh.
Did someone cut the legs off and leave them there? How else can you explain the lack of bones at the scene?
It's not clear what happened here, but these scenes are real similar to what you see after spontaneous human combustion.
Spontaneous human combustion?
Ooh! Ooh, fun story! So, everyone knows about Pompeii, you know, the volcanic eruption that took like 3 or so days for the soot to be burying the entire city, and the people that were there, like mostly like slaves and like pets and people that didn't want to leave their precious houses, got like kind of suffocated and died of asphyxiation. However, across the way over in Herculaneum, the place that was like right next to the volcano, they all got like, they just got like a massive heat wave. Well, also the ash kind of mixed in with the river that was nearby, so it made like concrete ground, so excavation is horrible. But the temperature was so high in Herculaneum that the water inside people's bodies evaporated so quickly that there is like evidence of like skeletal structure and stuff, but the water inside of their brains evaporated so quickly that their heads just exploded, which is not spontaneous combustion, but human combustion. It's yeah.
It's when
Little
burned
tangent.
remains are found in places without any signs of fire. People assume the body just went up in flames on its own.
Nah, it never goes up in flames under that. Come on.
There's been a bunch of recorded cases through the years. The cause is still a mystery.
So it's like
Someone
an
pressed
occult
the
thing.
set sim on fire button.
Yeah, but this actually happened. Remains like these have been found in and around the city over the last few days.
Wait, few days?
Cops thought it was an arsonist serial killer. They couldn't prove any were homicides, so they reclassified them as self-immolation cases. They were investigating in secret, but I got this info when restrictions got lifted after the switch.
What switch?
What do these incidents have to do with us?
No, why are you saying this was now?
The victims are hackers.
Remember that time Polon got stuck in a door? This is Radio the Holy Office 513? I look to Momo.
It could be him.
Who? Her expression was stern.
You know something about this?
Oh no.
I might. At the very least, I know that such a miracle could have only been caused by an agent.
What do you mean agent? Agent as in a person working for someone, or agent as in like chemical agent? What?
Do you remember how I said your face flashed in my mind before I met you?
Yeah.
That was one of them. One may consider this as a miracle.
Oh wow. No one used the word miracle before. I figured it was a figure of speech. Maybe there was more to it.
We should go. We don't have much time.
Yeah, you spent a whole click just sitting here talking about spontaneous combustion. 51% attack was almost complete. Took the elevator to the 8th floor and got stuck in the elevator and had to climb out the top because verification error. Just kidding. Looks like we're safe.
Hey, can you tell me more about the miracles?
Okay. What? Sorry. There's so many words going up. Red Nakamura 22. I did some research on profiles of the hackers who burned to death. Someone in Tokyo.
What can the agents do?
As we headed to the room of the parent device.
They have strange powers called sacraments.
Whack.
Clairvoyance, instant weapon manifestation, body hardening, pyrokinesis.
Ooh, pyrokinesis is pretty fun.
It can cause phenomena most would consider impossible.
I'll take the
For real?
clairvoyance. Wait, he said
It's
the
like they
thing!
have humongous superpowers.
Pyrokinesis was the creation of fire, so agent with power responsible for the burnt remains. Hey, why is he taking this stuff at face value?
There's gotta be some sort of trick to it, right?
I don't know.
It's a glitch in the
Only
Matrix.
A tiny fraction of those in the upper echelon know the truth.
Figures.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to pause real quick. I need to go get something. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I got all this stuff sorted out. Okay. Okay, still talking about it right now.
Remember how I told you that their job is to protect the Fate line?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing whatever they can to make sure the world ends like they want, right?
Why do people want the world to end?
It
I
seems
don't
contradictory,
understand that.
but sacraments actually affect the Fate line.
Huh?
That's how powerful they are. Since they're against influencing the Fate line, though, they decided to pay a sort of toll whenever they use their sacraments.
Huh?
The nature of the tolls is secret, but I heard that they affect the agents themselves and differ depending on the sacrament.
Huh?
So they can't abuse their powers then?
I said have a prize paper going wild with their abilities. Yeah.
Hold on. That's the room.
I think that's the word that came to stop. There's something in there. We're gonna catch on fire spontaneously. We're gonna go to Momo perspective again. Last pairing device is here. Door wasn't locked. Probably because whoever lived here was in a hurry to leave.
Let's go.
Felt something was off the moment I stepped inside. This is a whole new kind of silence, a strange warmth, vague sound I couldn't describe, burning flesh, and as soon as we opened the door right to secure it away, I passed through Harley went to the living room. It was a large room, 20 square meters inside. The sun was shining outside, but the lights off. The place felt like a bed and house in the mountains. The red couch sitting next to the window, and sitting on it was the person. I knew right away it was Westerner. His face was chiseled with several scars on it. Obviously bad news.
Agent Davide.
Why?
Oh, how I have waited for you, Lucia.
He cheerfully snapped the fingers of the hand he placed on the giant cross nearby. Oh boy. Sent for boy, the smell of something burning was coming from him. Oh.
This reunion is a blessing indeed.
Oh boy.
Mother Mary, I give you thanks.
Uh-oh.
Don't speak the name of Our Lady! You're no man of God. You're a murderer!
Yeah!
Vile sinners who dare deny the world of its hallowed end. My trespasses are beneath notice compared to your blasphemous acts.
Oh boy.
A sin is a sin!
You've been sitting there for 3 clicks already.
Kill my associates!
Those who defy the will of Our Lady shall be judged.
Whack.
To turn my eyes away from betrayers is to invite tragedy akin to our Lord's crucifixion.
Judgment and murder aren't...
Close your blackened mouth! Test not my mercy. Know that your moves are that of Judas, and your tongue the cursed serpent's.
That's a whole lot of metaphors. Took a deep breath to calm himself down. Uh-oh.
My mission this time is to capture you. However, I was also told that if sacrifices must be made to fulfill that, then so be it. Thus, you will be sacrificed. I can secure your lifeless corpse once the deed is done.
David stood up from the sofa. Ugh, tall. Ugh. I do not like gigantic. Ugh. That was inches from the ceiling. Oh. He bent his hunky friend to pick up the device on the side of the table to find a pair of dice so he could take it with him. Oh no. If I was at the previous one, it was 47%. Ah! Sorry, I had less than 10 minutes before it was complete. We had to do something now.
You there, whelp. Flee and you will find me merciful.
Oh boy.
That's my line.
Don't
put that device down and get out. I'm letting you go.
Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Someone's gonna be catching on fire soon.
Such rambunctious prey! Verily, a gift from Mother Mary herself! I thank thee for thy blessing, revered virgin, and partake heartily!
Got some. Here's the cause of it, weighed nothing at all.
I pray that you are prepared, sinners! The fiery pit of hell awaits!
Oh boy. Spun the cross like a sword. It whooshed as it cut through the air. Scraped against the ceiling walls, leaving holes behind. Fragments of the destruction scattered across the room. Uh-oh! But he didn't flinch. If anything, it was spinning even faster than before. Uh-oh! Well, yeah, it was unhinged! Actually unhinged. I heard the sound of several locks activating. Uh-oh. The notice the windows in the room were locking up.
That thing's an input device?
Oh no. Oh no, the streamer was having input his commands. Well, Nani? It wasn't just the window, must have sealed off all possible exits. We were trapped. Unless I reloaded my save right now, but I want to see how this ends. And since he did all that in a matter of moments, he has control over Nakano Broadway security.
Momo, get outside!
We wouldn't stand a chance to be attacked in here. We ran through the short hallway as fast as we could, and outside the door I left open. That's what sound. We just went another passageway.
Take back the building's security!
I started already, but it's gonna take a while.
I'll buy you the time.
Looked around for a bunch of rooms. Locked them all so we couldn't use any of them to escape. Emergency stairs! Went down 2 floors and entered a passageway there. We were suddenly ahead of Davida. I had enough time to... What is that? I had enough time to force him into a room. I took the fire extinguisher on and came to a door nearby.
Open!
Sesame! Oh. Past the door and I'm about breaking the lock and we both hurried inside. Oh!
You've gotta barricade this. Help me push the furniture.
Okay.
Move shelves and tables to the door.
Where did you go? Wherever could my prey have gone? Few things are as joyous as the hunt. What a glorious, saccharine encounter!
Alright, a cheerful voice outside, but didn't have time to worry about it. We needed to buy across enough time to take over the building security. Oh, you got one beep left. It placed enough furniture to cover the entire door. Even some of David's having time to break through. We fight back across, took over security. Now we can only run. If we put him in our position, we can set a plan to take him out.
So, he's the one who killed your buddies?
Momo nodded gently. Seeing this guy must have been pretty hard on her nerves.
His name is Davide Yesue. He's an agent of the Holy Office 513, and his sacrament is pyrokinesis.
Is he the one behind the burned bodies?
Most
Probably.
likely. The remains of one of my associates looked like those in the photos.
Oop. Momo's face is twisted in pain. Probably wanted to run, but her will was keeping her right here. She had lost her buddies and was overcome by fear, but she still wanted to save the world. Ah. Noticed I couldn't hear the voice anymore. Oh no, he's breaking through the wall of the one next door. I couldn't even hear his footsteps. We lost him. Get us all the time we needed. Almost slammed aggressively into the door over and over again. There was Mama on the other side. Step back, braced myself. Barricaded herself. I had no idea how long it'd hold. Couldn't relax for even a second.
Stopped?
Look! Over there!
I was pointing between some furniture. It was a door. It had a white glimmer about it.
Smoke?
Oh no, something happened. Started catching on fire. Small part of the door turned side to red, but that part started to go. Soon the shape of the whole door was changing.
Bastard even melts metal?
No. Yeah, that's what happens when you can catch things on fire enough. The door was softening like cheese as it melted. Cheese. I could see outside through the part of the heat that had collapsed. And...
Found you.
Oh, you're on your last click. His pale hand, no longer gloved, touched the pile of furniture. Whoop! And it started burning too! Who would have thought?
Is that his sacrament?
Furniture had caught fire in under a second.
It's gotta be an illusion. Shit! It's actually real!
Oh boy. Actually created fire with his bare hands.
A flame unbound by mercy is a thing of beauty indeed. It calls to mind the grace brought down upon Sodom and Gomorrah. Have patience, my lambs. These flames will soon seize you.
Oh boy. Furniture's turning to ash around us one after another. Each piece crumbled.
Shit, we gotta do something.
And that's where I would normally press the button, but if you did, there'd be no furniture to block him with. Davide kicked that door. All the furniture fell apart. The door worked hard to barricade. Swung open.
What an intoxicating scent! That which flame is warped bears the magnificent stench of death.
I'm learning more about this guy the longer I'm in this
Yet the
branch of the
finest aroma
timeline.
of all wafts from those touched by my burning caress.
Find an opening and run!
But...
Don't worry, I'm not dying here.
Even in the shadow of death, you protect your neighbor. So yours is a self-sacrificing spirit. Very well! You shall be the first to arrive at the gates of hell.
Davide extended his gloved hand. He stood before him, refusing to budge. Go! And I lit on fire. I got caught on fire. My entire face melted off, and I ended up in a puddle on the ground. The end.
I will savor the fragrance of your demise,
a pile of ash.
my child.
Ugh. Cooked human meat. Gross. Grabbed my left arm with his right hand. Grip was overwhelming. Never be able to shake him off. As I struggled, Davide lifted his left hand to his mouth, and I saw his pale, ill-looking hand. And when I saw it did, a question came to mind. Why? Why didn't he just keep the gloves off? Wasn't know he was gonna use the sacrament again. The gloves special in some way? Get him near my face.
Bastard!
Tried to smash the vase over, but he blocked with his left hand just as I expected. The next one, the vase. Last it melted to the floor. I couldn't see any change in his left hand.
Don't interfere with your divine retribution!
Okay, so gloves just prevent his hand from just melting everything constantly. I didn't check either way. And there we go. There had to be something to this. Something I couldn't see.
What are you hiding?
I suppressed my fear and reached for him. Do not touch his bare skin. My hand touches left. Why would you do that? It wasn't burning, it was
cold.
Looking at his left hand through a thermographic filter, I saw that it was completely black because inside the pockets is backwards at the lowest temperatures. Body temperature's way down.
You little whelp.
His entire body dropped slightly in temperature. This was the Tomo was talking about. The weakness that came with his sacrament. His body temperature fell when he conjured fire, and since his hands lost the most heat, he'd been hiding them to keep his weakness secret. Okay. Hypothermia was immobilizing. If we got him to overuse the sacrament, we could just about freeze him in place. Ugh. If he couldn't move, we could get the parent device off him. Next thing I knew, his left hand was turning white. Ah! The thermography that cover represent the highest temperatures. Oh, really? Who would have thought? This may be bad news. You better dodge it.
Shit! You let me go! Taste the flame of retribution! Relish the embrace of everlasting fire!
His hand was getting closer. Uh-oh. The heat it gave off was warping the very air around it.
Fuck!
Oof! He touched my cheek, and I burst into flames and died. Paid him a lemon. Gently get poked. Smoke rose from my face. I could smell my own flesh burning. Ow. But it was worth it.
There it is. The scent of rapture overwhelming.
Wait, does that mean Juno was one of these characters? The whole teleportation thing? But what's her downside? What's the negative for that? I'll have to think about it, but interesting.
Hallelujah!
Instantly throughout my whole body. Whoops! And dead lol. I could feel only heat, only pain. All lot disappeared from my instant. Instinct took over as the show desperately received the fire. It was too tight. The energy drained from my body. And dead lol! Flames engulfed my vision. Sound of burning cut off as my hearing failed. Dead lol! Everything faded to black. The end. Are you gonna give me another hint? Alright, what's our hint? David's husband, we were fighting against him, requires ample preparation, loading saves and strategy we should lead a favorable outcome. Okay, yeah, I'll get to that next time. Luckily, from the walkthrough guide that I looked up, I now know that I'm looking for specific key phrases in Polon's dialogue text, which is what activates the, let's look this one. Okay, so now you know you're gonna melt my face off, but, let's see. I'm gonna go.
Shit. You let me go! Taste the flame of retribution! Relish the embrace of everlasting fire!
Unless...
Now's the time?
Yes! Samon's getting closer.
Now's the time?
Yes. Give him more being very around it.
Now's the time?
Yes! Touch my cheek. Man.
Now's the time? Now's the time? Now's the time?
Okay, that's too far forward. Let's load, here. I'm just using the autosave. Hey, Mops! Welcome! Sleepy day? Oh, that's okay. I hope you're having a great day, though. I have to do when the, what do you call it? When we're inside and the door's blockaded, but the...
Bastard.
No.
Okay, not there, and...
Found you.
I like how the dialogue continues to when I'm going the next text box, because it's kind of like hearing it through the door rather than seeing the character's face in a separate thing. But it's cool. I don't know, touch pilot furniture. Whoosh!
Is that his sacrament?
Furniture caught
It's
fire.
gotta be an illusion.
Nope, it's real.
Shit! It's actually real!
A flame unbound. Have patience, my lambs. These flames.
Shit, we gotta do something! I know. This is bad shit.
You have to move the living room?
Yeah.
No, you have to reload.
Yeah. We'll need it soon. Yeah. We'll need it soon. Yeah. We'll need it soon.
What
soon,
that which flame is what, yet the finest aroma of all wafts from those touched by my.
Yeah.
And
Find an opening and run. Yeah.
There's my opening.
We'll need it soon. Don't worry. I'm not dying here. Yeah. We'll need it soon.
Okay, soon. Okay.
Even in the shadow of death, you very well. You shall be
Extended
the
his gloved
first to
hand,
arrive.
and I reloaded my save.
We'll need it soon.
Before we refuse to budge. And reloaded my save.
We'll need it soon. Go!
Had a chair for a moment to get out.
Yeah.
I will
need it
savor
soon.
the fragrance of your delight.
And then I reloaded my
Now's
save.
the time?
Yes!
Now's the time? Now's the time?
Oh wait, no, I need to know his weakness first, and then I can reload. There we go.
Bastard!
Don't interfere with your divine retribution!
What are you hiding?
Okay, there's an ad break right now, but that's fine.
Hold.
You little whelp.
Okay. Everybody, this is what Mama was talking about. Yeah, good idea. We didn't have much time left anyway. Did we time for the 50%? We didn't even have a security rate. We were probably gonna fail. That's right. It was all or nothing. Okay, cool. We know his weakness now. At least the weakness better actually register in Polan's memory so I don't have to go back to that save again. Or that autosave, but it's fine. Go back to right after I met up with Momo. Heading towards the Broadway again.
The other hackers found the parent devices.
Yeah.
I know. Hey, keep cool and listen up.
Momo's sitting behind me. Talk to you using
There's an
DMI.
agent of the Holy Office 513 waiting for us. His name's Davide.
Yeah.
You just told me he was the one that killed your buddies.
Oh boy.
So you loaded.
Yeah, sorry, it got bad. He burned me alive.
Him so soon.
I'm tighter, Momo. Clung to me even tighter. Aww.
If it's too much for you, I can drop you off on the way. How about it? I can handle Davide by myself.
No!
No. I'm coming too.
Yeah!
I won't let him control me with fear.
Got it.
This girl really had guts.
Cross, you completed the patch, right? Take back Nakano Broadway's security once you've shared it. There's an agent there waiting for us.
What?
He
better make it quick, bro. I'm on it.
Agents are powerful. We need a plan.
I know what his toll is, if that's what you're asking.
Haha! Yes, it registered in his head. Yes.
His body temperature drops whenever he conjures fire. If we get him to overuse his sacrament, he should get hypothermia and paralyze himself.
Haha! There we go.
Momo?
That's good to know, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
Okay.
Well, then what do we...
Yeah, what
I
did
have an
we do?
idea.
Ooh, ideas. I like those.
All right. I took over the security.
Oh, hey, look.
What's our next step?
A little stuff. Oh, there's frogs! Oh my goodness, look at those frogs. Those
Tell
are
me if he does
adorable.
anything.
Ah!
Roger.
Frogs. Right by my head. Oh, hey, cool. We're all the way back down to 44. Okay. Look at Momo, and she looked at me. Momo looked at me, and I looked at her. She looked at me, and I looked at her. Let's do this then. Use security clearance cross gave me to make a public announcement.
Davide! You hear me?
Taunting, huh?
I know you're in that room, and I know you're after Lucia! Get down here to Nakano Broadway and fight like a man!
Momo spoke up too.
I'm not going to run, and I'm not going to hide. Let's settle this.
With that, we ended the announcement.
Target's on the move.
Oh!
Parent device? He's got it.
It's just like before. I want to stop the hype and do something about that video first. Oh, that's right. Take a deep breath to calm down. Being strangely loud, probably because we're the only ones here. The bar always closed off because of verification errors, and it's so silent that it didn't feel like we were in the middle of Tokyo at all. Ugh. Most shops here had their shutters up with the lights on, everything looked normal except there weren't any people. Felt like it was an eerily realistic dream.
He's here.
Oh no, it went up a tick! Followed Momo's gaze and saw David at the other end. Seen him before I loaded, but Momo, this is the first time meeting your friend from like a couple weeks ago. But he killed her buddies back at the Vatican. Ah! I heard her take a gulp. David looked just as he had last time, which is about 5 minutes ago. His chiseled body like a statue, a giant cross was slung across his back, and black gloves covered both his hands.
Lucia! Hearing your voice, I thought the bells of heaven were chiming.
He was walking towards us. Momo said nothing in response. He was on high alert and face tense.
Did you actually come to take her alone? Are you insane? You won't get her that easily. She's got me. And guess what? I'm the first guy who ever completed a cicada quest.
So you're the one behind that announcement?
Yes, me!
Splendid work seeing through my deception. I am impressed.
And I'm disappointed. I thought you holy office peeps were supposed to be tough, man. Talk about a letdown.
Okay, well, I mean, I know the taunting's on purpose, but that's like, oh boy.
What an amusing child.
I guess.
Whatever. Be amused while you still can. I'll make sure you'll have nothing to laugh about soon.
Mother Mary, I thank you for the opportunity to meet reckoning upon the pride of this unruly child.
Cracked a smile, looking something like a deranged. Next moment, he rushed forward. Oh boy, better dodge him! Came at a shockingly fast speed I didn't expect someone his size to be capable of. We kept our eyes on him until... Triggered the fire shutter. Shut him out!
Momo, get back!
Uh-oh.
Okay!
Run through my way! Oh boy! Looking back, I saw smoke rising from the shutter behind us. He was melting it with his sacrament. In the blink of an eye, there was a hole big enough to see his face through. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Grew bigger and bigger until Davide himself could get through it. Well, that explains why he's wearing a big puffy coat. Actually, there are about 20 meters between us.
Oh, such a divine scent. The expiration of iron is truly wonderful. Wouldn't you agree?
And he took a red hot fire with steel hand and inhaled its smell.
Working at a crematorium? Seems like your dream job.
Morbid! He dropped the middle and ran again.
He's coming!
Are you just gonna keep doing this till he runs out of fuel? Took off a full dude. Some moments do the same.
He's so fast!
Oh, I closed this in 56 seconds! Ah!
Slide!
I triggered the next shutter before we were on the other side. Ow. But we slid under it, barely getting through. The shutter stopped Davide in his tracks again.
To the next!
Yeah!
We stood up and rushed ahead. The shutter just brought down was already starting to melt. Oh boy.
Come on. Make it!
Broadway stretched far ahead and each floor had several shutters. Oh boy. Davide's body temperature would be really low by the time he'd melted through most of them. Turned out he was way tougher than I could have imagined though. Honestly, I wasn't sure if he could pull this off. There's also a chance that he'd figure out we were planning. Yeah, that would be good.
Something's not right.
Momo was looking at the shutter I just closed, and he wasn't there. Nothing moments ago, but the heat wasn't coming anymore.
What's going on?
The ditch. Surprised they stopped and stood still. Maybe that's what we were doing. No way, right? It was too early for that to happen. Right? Suddenly a siren pierced my ears. Uh-oh.
What?
It's the fire alarm. He activated it.
But why?
It would activate all the shutters and we get locked in, right? What? I start because I wanted to spray down from the sprinklers above. I wet my face in my sleeve, keeping my eyes on the shutter. But the shutter wasn't melting at all.
Is that?
I was looking down the shutter, but somewhere ahead of the splitting Broadway, she was looking down the rise of fog filling the area.
Smoke?
Spread silently. And I'd cover my sight in seconds. It was weirdly hot, like I was in a sauna. Oh no! My vision! I was using heat to turn the water into steam! Must have realized what we were up to. Used my clearance to force his drop sprinkler activate ventilating the mist was invading. Yeah. Okay, cool, I was right. Okay.
No, I lost sight of him.
Sometimes I don't get to finish reading the dialogue before I mash to the next screen. Hey! Thermographic filter. The steam turned my whole vision red. He could be right in front of me and I wouldn't have seen him.
Momo, let's get to the next point. But be careful.
Okay.
Anyway, as if monitoring my surroundings, we ran for the next
I just
shutter.
saw a silhouette move past one of the security cams. He's coming for you.
Uh-oh. Was behind me as he ran. I didn't see anything in the mist. The only footsteps were ours. It was a blurred silhouette. He's right behind us! Took her hand and jumped inside. I like rushed to the spot where she stood. Davina's burning hand passed by us and disappeared into the mist ahead. Footsteps stopped. Turned around. He was gonna attack again.
I'll buy us some time. Can you go by yourself?
Oh boy. You got one click left. Oh, I forgot.
I can.
I grabbed a coat from a nearby shop, then stood in the middle of the Broadway.
Bring it on, Davide! Show me how hot your fire really is!
Momo was lowering her body at the edge of the Broadway, looking for a good time to move. There's a light deep in the mist. It's growing brighter where the sound of footsteps grew louder. Right in front of me. The very hand of flame would charge at me.
Go!
We ran full speed in the direction Davide came from. I used his coat to seize his hand, then twisted my body. It was the kind of move a bullfighter would use. But he was way faster than me. Oof! And his burning palm smashed my chest into the coat. Ah! I felt like I'd been ran by a car. My body was sent flying like a ragdoll and landed on my back. The coat was on fire. Finding the pain in my chest, I threw it aside. Without that coat, I would have been the one burning. Oh. Phew!
Gotta work on your aim.
I shall take my time incinerating you once the mist is lifted.
Davide smiled and turned to run the other direction. No, he's going after Momo!
Stop fucking running. I'm not done with you yet.
I croaked the words out, but he completely ignored me. Man.
Damn it!
Clenching my teeth, I stood up. My chest was throbbing with pain. I could barely breathe. My back was hurting too, but there wasn't time to worry about it.
Gotta go after Momo.
You're running out of time. Put my hand on a nearby pillar and pushed, forcing myself to stand up. Uh-oh. Heard sound screaming from the mist. I gotta hurry! I was putting Momo's vision inside my own. I could figure out where she was. Fuck, I could tell she was crouching on the floor.
You prepared to witness hell?
No! Those were Savia's outline appeared. It got clearer and clearer. Oh no. And there stood a man with a warped smile on his face.
Stay away.
Oh,
I will retrieve your husk, expunged of all life.
Oh boy.
You were only ordered to capture me.
I don't care anymore.
Don't kill me. Killing me will disrupt the fate line. Your job is to protect it, isn't it?
I don't care.
The sinner pleads for her life, bending her ideals simply to survive. Such a wretched soul.
Momo, stop moving backwards. There was a wall behind her. She no longer had anywhere to run. Uh-oh.
Hallelujah!
Whack.
You're cornered, Lucia. Now, open your arms and welcome my flame's embrace. Render unto me the scent of your death and sink into hellfire!
Davide removed both his gloves and palm of the red with teeth, licked his lips and damaged made his blood burning would give off. That's whack. Took a step
You're
forward.
the one who's cornered, Davide Yasue.
What?
White lightning struck from 3 directions? Oh, wait, it's a taser thing! It's a taser! It's the taser that Bombi gave her! His whole game twitched and then collapsed on the spot. It made it easy for him to find them after all.
I have an idea. Use me as bait to defeat Davide.
Yeah, the taser!
It's too dangerous. Why would we do that?
Bombi gave me something.
Yeah! Oh my goodness.
We can knock him out with the Delta Stunners.
My arms are still sore. Momo getting caught was part of the plan. Haha. We could get Debbie to the boost inside, we could lure him inside the range of the Delta Center, then hit him with the maximum voltage. And now that he was on the ground, we could tie him up.
That was mighty indeed.
And he was still conscious. He slowly started to stand.
Momo, shock him again.
I can't. They need to charge.
Shit.
Oh boy, our trapper worked perfectly, but it wasn't enough. Were we really about to lose now? Come on, we're on our last little beep click thing. Everybody stood up and reached for Momo.
Like hell!
Now jump and do one of them flying sidekicks into his face. A large silhouette stood beyond the mist. My body hurt all over, I could barely breathe. I gathered my strength to push myself to run even faster. The moment everybody came in, I threw myself at him. Now steal the little device. Let's bounce and reel backwards a few meters ahead of his shop with the glass display cases. I could just push him in there. Uh-oh. He grabbed my arm. His hand was bare. He'd use his arm with me, but at any time, moments later, I realized his hand was cold. I could tell him his guardian attack was taking its toll on him. Yes! There's only one thing left to do. Tapped him by the waist. Giant frame fell backward. And the back of his head smashed into one of the glasses. Wait, he says, yeah! Shards of shattered glass fell like rain. He was buried beneath the shattered display. This time he didn't get back up. Okay, now you need to put the thing into the thing and do the hacker man's.
You defeated him.
Yeah. Somehow.
Took up the cable ties and prepared to poach him. Roy woke up and bound his arms like a bunch of times.
All right. Let's stop the parrot.
Finally! Checked his body. Tablet device we're looking for is a code of inner pocket.
50%!
51% rock was almost ready. Quickly routed my carrier to the parent device. Installed the patch.
Come on, stop!
Autosave.
We've received another request for aid from the Pict OS Data Center repair team.
Tell them we're coming. Ah, wait, stop!
But we are going there, aren't we?
No, I mean the car.
What?
Stop the car. Hit the brakes, mean the self-driving police car didn't stop.
What's up with you? Sorry, I'm just gonna get out for a sec.
What? What? Everyone was standing in place looking up. Ooh, 2 were at 50. They're watching the large AR vision. It was showing the live progress to the 51% attack everywhere in the world.
No, it's about to start.
Parts attacks in each event country was nearing 50%. Mm-hmm. Diamonds at 50 out of 51.
Not good. We're too late.
Hear people around us wailing with grief. No, my money! Unable to bear the pain, that many were crying or shouting in anger. No, my money!
Stop!
Suddenly, the vision changed.
Wait, what?
Ah!
Is that 4chan? It's a cicada post. It says that the hacking has stopped? The face hack's over. Someone stopped it!
Hey, we did it! What's it say? We have, people started clapping and cheering. Yay! My money! All $5 in my bank account is saved! The same ones who were looking so anxious before were crying tears of joy and hugging each other.
Pulled it off? Probably. The chief
Mommy,
asked for
you
their help.
saved us! With your tasers!
Looks like he skipped a few legal steps and got into some mischief, though.
Shh, don't. Wait, who did? Chief asked for help. Oh.
Oh, I asked him not to break the law.
Stop doing illegal stuff.
Such a naughty boy, that one.
Ooh.
Should we contact him and give him a lecture? Okay, that's enough.
Wait, hold on. Do they do replay audio? They do. Okay, hold on. First? Okay, first we need to, first thing first. Well, this is a very important, okay, there we go. And then?
Such a naughty boy, that one. Such a naughty boy, that one.
Okay, we got it. Okay. Anyways, back to normal. Okay.
We can't just drop our duties when the city's in
Duties? Bambi dropping duties.
Section Chief, it's Semezu of the Cyber Countermeasures Office.
Hey. The Chief of Cybersecurity Division had been waiting for a call from Kaori Semezu and answered immediately.
The attack on Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank has been stopped. Yes, the 51% attack wasn't completed and all assets are safe.
Nice.
The details will be in the report. Until next time.
Whew. Is
What a
right.
relief.
Yeah. And they only had like... Well, I only had 2 mess-ups because I couldn't figure out how to do the thing. And then Polon went too far back the one time, so haha! I didn't ultra fail like I did on the first quest. That is a beetle on the ceiling. Since we confirmed the hacking Japan was stopped, we have ended all hacking activities. Quest is now over. However, our goal is yet to be achieved. See you soon. What? What do you mean? Intimacy cleared after seeing the post I've been sent. I feel like I'm finally relaxed.
It's over.
Phew.
Yeah, it looks like everything worked out.
Well, at least we didn't have to stop the hacking all over the world, because that would have been a problem. So stop hacking or Japan investigate himself and put the plug on the hacking overseas. Nice. Henry's goal was cleared and the quest the moment someone completed it, but there's still the slight chance he wouldn't.
This couldn't have happened without you.
Yeah, thanks, Momo. Thank you for coming back. I was thinking it'd be an idea that we defeated Davide and finish the quest.
I knew you were stubborn, but I didn't think you'd do something this reckless.
Teehee. Reckless.
It was thanks to you. Nakano Symphonies. I couldn't have done any of this alone.
Aww.
It's great when your team's got your back, huh?
Yeah. Momo smiled shut.
Let's call the cops and have them take Davide downtown. We can head back and rest.
You put the gloves back on him, right? If I had left my whole body hurting, honestly, even walking was kind of hard. Momo didn't look so hot either. He helped put in the fire, and you fight an agent too. Must have been exhausted mentally and physically. Yeah, I bet. All right, it's nap time.
What?
He's on. Wasn't gonna stay passed out for long. He was conscious. He was regaining strength. He could have just used his sacrament to escape custody. We were gonna have to break out the Delta stun. Were we gonna have to break out the stunners again? Okay.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee.
Are you gonna like bite your tongue off or something like that and bleed to death?
Our Lady's prophecy will be fulfilled.
What was the prophecy specifically, though?
You have overlooked a crucial detail.
Which is what?
Did you truly believe I was the only one?
What?
What do you mean?
Did you honestly think I was the only one?
Only one what?
Who was dispatched on this mission?
The specific one?
What?
Or you mean generally speaking the mission to get Lucia? Heard someone approaching. Oh, this specific one. I looked in the direction of the sounds. Oh, is it Juno? No, it's not. Who is you?
This is the end.
I like your outfit. Got a sliver of hesitation in her eyes. What you say? You pulled the trigger. Chapter 5. Okay. The second gunshot rang out. I realized my eyes were closed. I must have shut them on instinct. I couldn't bear to face the threat in front of me. Some part of me knew the ground was real, and I could sense the crazy malice. My eyes were closed, but somehow I could tell the life was leaving someone's body. But I was still standing. Someone smoking. I smelled gunpowder from here. Definitely shot someone. That was when I realized the gun's muzzle wasn't aimed at me.
Molo!
Huh?
What's going on?
Oh, phew! I was still there, standing where I saw it, completely unharmed. Meant the person shot was Davide. Blood oozed slowly from a bullet hole in his head. Yeah, headshot. Wasn't breathing. Shot and killed him instantly.
But why?
You look like you're from Soul Hackers or something. Pretty sure she was on the wholly opposite side. Did Davide do something that made her mad?
Rosario! It's really
Rosaria? From Genshin Impact? Mama jumped joyfully at the woman.
I see you're
Is that one of
unharmed,
your
Lucia.
homies?
Huh?
I couldn't keep up with the situation. Me neither.
Hey, is she...
One of your homies?
Rosario is one of my associates. She helped me escape from the Vatican.
Oh, yay! That explained just about everything. What was it? Some of her friends were killed, but she wasn't sure about the other. So it looked like you wanted to survive in here. Yay! There's one thing I still didn't get, though.
Are you an agent?
Yes, at least officially.
Huh?
She belongs to the anti-fate faction, meaning her goal is the same as ours.
I was undercover as a proponent of the end, and used that role to inform my allies about the actions of 513.
Oh boy. Well, now what? Right outside, CZ cleared the best and not gonna provide. The cash on the face I hadn't totally subsided, but we stopped the reading guys, so that should sort themselves out. As long as the hackers, the police, and Google fix their stuff, then the OS will go back to normal. Maybe people won't save all their stuff on one singular device now. Oh! Hey! There was a 14 post too, so it must have been from him.
I've completed 2 quests. Surely now he'll...
Nope! Debated! Who is observing you? I'm not so sure. I didn't feel like Cicada wrote it. Looked like something some kid would send as a joke. Observing what? I was in second place now. The quest rankings didn't mean anything though. They had nothing to do with Cicada. Wasn't good enough yet. Wait, what am I ranking? Second place. Okay, Juno's still first. As Cicada himself said. Honestly, I didn't want to be treated as my goal, and I would be completely different from the rest of the hackers. Oh wait, no, I missed it.
Rosario?
Oh,
What
I missed
happened to
the
the
thing in
others?
the corner. I think I saw Juno up in there. Mom looked serious, and there was an air of tension around her.
Diego and Homero. Are they okay? They were alive when I fled, but...
No.
Your
They were captured and
posture looks
tortured by
horrible.
513 agents.
Ugh.
There was little I could do but put them out of their misery.
Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry.
That's terrible.
Things would have been different if more of us had acted. Too many of the anti-fate faction have lost their hope and urge to stand up.
Oh.
I cannot blame them. The Holy Office 513 are a terrifying force.
Momo sighed. I saw an expression on her face. Sorry, gently stroked her back.
For now, we should be thankful we were able to see each other again.
That's true.
I was surprised when I heard you were participating in those quests, though. You've now completed 2 of them. 513 must be dumbfounded.
This is all thanks to Polon and his Nakano symphonies.
Nakano Symphonies?
That's the name of our hacker group, but it's only
It's the
3
name of our
people now.
team. There's one other guy in it.
Yeah.
I joined them, and we're now working together to save the world.
You have new allies, I see.
Yeah! Ally!
I haven't forgotten how much you all helped me back at the Vatican. Actually, it's because of what happened that I've learned to trust others.
You made the right call. Saving the world is too great a task for one person.
Yeah! Thank you for saying that.
Hold on.
That's me.
Now that I've dealt with Davide, I cannot return to 513. Would you mind if I stayed here and helped with your efforts to protect the world?
Oh, sure. That's fine.
You mean...
If you're asking to join the symphonies, you got it. Any friend of Momo's is a friend of mine.
I feel like that's gonna come back to bite you later. Has to be in before it too.
Momo. So that's what you're going by.
Yes. I'm Momo Aizaki now.
All right then. Hold on. Momo, let's save the world.
Yay! Masamune was sitting in a chair with his head rested on the desk. A tuning terminal was on the desk too. Cube-like device had been tossed carelessly onto the flat surface. Oh, the little Rubik's Cube remote? It was shortly after midnight. Boy had fallen asleep looking again at her child these days, and yet...
Mother, I did not...
He shouted suddenly, waking himself up.
Dread. I fell asleep.
Are you okay, Asuma?
Who
It
dat?
looked like you were having a nightmare.
It's a person whose name I don't know how to pronounce. That's my expression twisting one in deep disgust. He realized person.
Why are you here?
You were working late into the night, weren't you? I came to
Me?
check on you. Passion is all well and good, but only in measured doses. Why not get some rest in your room for once?
If I could rest, I would do so. I don't need you to remind me. Use your head for once, imbecile.
Rude kid. How was this kid so rude? I don't remember. No, he just placed the mug down on the desk.
I knew you'd say that. That's why I made this.
Hot chocolatey milk!
What?
It's hot milk with honey and vanilla extract.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
My
Ooh.
grandfather used to make it for me. It has something of a relaxing effect.
Are you done here? Get out. I'm hard at work, as I'm sure you can see.
Very well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yum. Asuma reached for the cube-like device, but after a moment of hesitation, took the mug and said, "Yeah! Hot, not chocolatey milk!" After drinking about half of the milk, picked up the terminal and resumed his work. It's always good to take a break. Nice, relaxing break. It was early morning, shortly before sunrise. The two men stood in a park. One was Oz, the other Kaoru. Kaoru held in his hand a tablet displaying the name Riku Kaburaki.
I hear that you
Kaburaki.
contributed during the face hack.
I see you're as abreast of events as ever, Mr. Kaburagi.
We're the younger generation of government officials. Information is both our sword and shield.
Mm-hmm.
You have my deepest gratitude for saving this country.
The one you should be thanking is Polon Takaoka.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who contributed even a little deserves recognition.
That's nice and all, but you don't have much time today, do you? Let's get to the point.
That's true. Give me your investigation report.
The first one to hear rumors of Project Guy being resumed was a young politician currently serving on the ruling cabinet, Riku Kaburagi. An extremely precise dose disseminator could be more dangerous than nuclear weaponry. Some said that one could even spark World War III. With such fears in mind, Kaburagi had discussed the matter with Kaori and requested that Oz investigate further.
The JUSDF suddenly conducted a military drill on Tsushima in March. An unannounced East Asian maritime exercise was then postponed. As you thought, the JUSDF drill was planned using Gaia's predictions. The ministry scheduled it to prevent an intrusion by East Asian forces. There's also the accidental death of that terrorist before the G7 summit in May.
Wait, the what? Huh?
And the capture of a foreign agent during June's joint military exercise with Russia and Kunashiri. Gaia was involved in those too.
Interesting.
So it was all true.
And here's something extra. Last year, a major foreign cyber attack targeted Japan's medical institutions.
Oh?
It turns out the MOD staged that attack to procure extra funding.
Ugh.
All that extra cash is going towards operating Gaia.
Uh-huh.
To think they'd go that far. So that's what they're willing to do, to take back the 50 years Japan lost.
I mean,
It's
50.
tough to make up for lost time within the confines of the law these days. Does the Prime Minister know about this?
Most likely. They're playing it safe, making sure they never leave any evidence. They're being real crafty. I can't help but admire that.
Do you think we can prove that the PM's involved? If we want to turn Gaia off for good, we'll need to attack the source.
During the SFG's operation to capture Lucia, the people involved with Gaia held a few meetings. Those get-togethers helped me narrow down who we're dealing with. Won't be long before we've got the evidence we need.
I see.
Keep getting distracted
forward
by all
to
these
good
side
news.
quests. I want to know the main
I
storyline,
believe in you, Ozutani.
which has to do with the world simulator.
We're going to change the world. And we're going to do it the right way.
Good luck with that. Save your game now. Oh.
Polon!
Hey.
You went crazy on that quest yesterday, didn't you? I heard it was even harder than the high hack one.
Yeah, it took a while.
Ugh,
I didn't have
shouldn't have
to
come to
figure
Kyoto
out
for the academic
proper loads,
meeting.
though, as much as I did the first one. So it was easier, I would say.
Lid?
I was in deep sleep when an overexcited woman suddenly woke me up.
You made a delayed choice again, didn't you? The loading, I mean. Did you hear anything from that mystery hacker?
Yeah!
I loaded, yeah, but...
Yeah, so first we, what is it? First in the Polon timeline, because Polon doesn't remember when he went back, 2 weeks. That was a disaster that Polon kind of caused himself. So first, we got the pow, and then we got the, and then we reloaded to go catch the guy an hour prior, the homeless guy putting the thing on the magical lamp. And then we reloaded again after we got burned alive.
Oh, and congrats on getting to second place. It's crazy to think that you're right behind Juno now.
Oh,
You're
Juno's
awesome.
scary. We stay away from Juno.
Did you fight her yet? She's also a real wizard, isn't she? I still wonder whether people are being literal when they say she's a phantom. I'll follow the next quest as it happens, so promise me you'll work your magic then too. I've got an interview now, though. See ya!
I'm tired of the quest, please.
What the hell?
I feel like I've been caught in a downpour on a long walk. Now I'm totally awake. Wowee, she seemed pretty busy and on her day off, too. Alright, what's on the news? TIQTOS server heavily damaged. Repair work might take several days. Oh no.
You're finally up.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Cross?
You're trying to cross the border, huh? Finally realized that I wasn't in Symphony.
Why are you surprised? You're the one who asked to stay at my place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I let the girls have Symphony.
The security there was pretty good, so I figured it was the safest place for them. Since I didn't have anywhere else to sleep, since my place got doxxed, I went to Cross's place.
You're gonna talk to that Rosario woman about the Holy Office 513, right? Shouldn't we get going?
Yeah, I guess. But I was taking a nap. I was having a good sleep. It's already past 10 a.m.? Oh, never mind. We're good.
I'll get ready.
I don't really like sleeping in past 10 a.m. anymore. When we reached Symphony, both Momo and Rosario look kind of confused.
Is there a traffic jam? Or maybe it's something to do with the face hack.
Huh? What do you mean?
Morning. What's up?
Polon and Cross are here.
Okay. Sorry, news from overseas? Who's talking to me? Wind. To keep up with Nakano symphonies, I'll actively gather news from overseas as well. The truth behind the presidential elections voter front. Who is the mastermind behind corporate America? Dark international news. Oh my goodness. I am so tired about hearing about election fraud because America only does in-person elections between 8 a.m. and 7 p.m. and on weekdays only. While other countries do mail voting and online voting. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired of it.
We ordered delivery for breakfast about 2 hours ago, but it's not here yet.
Delivery for breakfast
sucks.
here?
Is the place
What?
nearby?
Yes, it's a sushi restaurant downtown. I saw a social media post saying they delivered norimaki and miso soup sets by drone until 11.
Mm-hmm.
The natto and kanpyo look delicious.
Oh, that sounds so good.
You can eat
I want
sushi?
food.
I'm sure I can. I know what it is.
Yeah, but you might have an intolerance to raw fish, like me. Did something up before she
We
spoke
should
on the
complain. They advertise 10-minute deliveries, but they've made us wait 2 hours. It's simply unforgivable.
2 hours? Rosario, steal yourself, then use the Bible-like input device to control your BMI.
Is this all the sushi Nakano branch? I want to speak with your manager.
Karen mode!
I'm Rosario Rosalini. I made an order 2 hours ago and it still hasn't come. Such slovenly business deserves divine punishment.
Huh! Wow, she went hard. I complained myself from time to time, but never like this.
What? Say that again, please? Really? Truly? Honestly? I'm so sorry.
Your sounded me protracting your
What
complaint.
I
Did you not check outside?
forgot to order.
Huh?
Seriously?
No wonder nothing got delivered.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's 10:30, right?
There's still time to order it.
I'll
do it right away!
Use the VMI again. A serious expression combined with the way she'd handle the device made her pretty what? Look pretty cool, kinda holy, but that style didn't count for much considering she tried to fix a breakfast order you messed up.
There.
Thank you.
Aww.
Would you mind if I took a look at the bill?
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot.
You doubt that I ordered successfully? I swear to the Lord that I most certainly did.
Where's this front coming from? Please, don't get me wrong. I just want to check it.
Flirt!
Very well.
Very easy VMI, probably.
What's the problem now? It's the amount.
No!
If it's not enough, we can just ask for
No,
more.
you asked for
It's
200
not bad.
copies.
She ordered too much.
Well, then we can eat with them.
Too
It's
much.
20 cents. 20?
How do you mess up that bad?
I can't believe myself!
I'll call him about it.
I was acting like a sad puppy.
Was she really a badass agent of the church?
Of course.
Okay, well listen, okay. Some people are like not the best with some things, okay? People can be smart and then also dumb in some fields. It's fine.
She can be a bit careless outside of missions, though.
Yeah. A bit.
I changed the order to 2 sets.
Should've changed it to 4. Drastic drop in disease-related deaths likely due to AI-assisted treatments.
Thank you.
Interesting.
I'm terribly sorry for my trespasses. I must seek penance.
Aww.
Is there a church nearby?
I don't know. There's
It's not
probably
that
shrines.
big of a deal. You just be more careful next time. That's all.
Flirt!
Cross is right. It's fine.
Momo patted Rosario's head. Felt like I was watching a little sister take care of her big sister. It was kind of strange. Rosario mentioned before was fading from memory at this point. Momo and Rosario struggled with the natto, but eventually they finished their breakfast. What's natto again? I'm gonna have to check. For that, we got down to business.
I will tell you everything I know. But please be aware that there will be no going back once you've heard it all. Are you sure you want to?
I've been ready for a long time now.
Okay.
I listen too.
Please begin, Rosario.
Very well.
Okay.
The Holy Office 513 dates back to over 100 years ago. It has roots in the secret society known as the Illuminati.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
At the time, it was only a small group with little influence.
Alright, let's learn about the Illuminati. Oh, I forgot. We don't even have to go through this many. Creation of the 18th century German philosopher, the Illuminati, a secret society that championed putting an end to the machinations of purveyors of injustice. The concept spread among the rich and wealthy and multiple 2,000 members at its prime. The Pope eventually declared the Illuminati heretical, forcing them to develop in 1795. To this day, they remain a major name in all kinds of conspiracies. I forgot this is the shortcut. I could just press the what do you call it? The pad, the center pad on the PS4 controller.
And the third secret of Fatima she bestowed upon us. The prophecy of the world's end bolstered their beliefs. They decided to analyze more miracles, such as Our Lady's words in other apparitions. 513 became a real organization. They added details to the original Illuminati fate line to create a more complex series of events.
Huh? What do you mean the original Illuminati fate line? What does that mean?
That's their origin story.
The Illuminati?
Their actions grew increasingly extreme over the years, especially once they'd used the Earth simulator to verify the apparitions of Our Lady. In 2013, the Pope resigned from his post while still alive.
Oh, I
It was
remember
a
that.
rare act, and 513 was involved with that too. The Pope was already dead. 513 assassinated him since he was anti-fate. The resignation was tendered by a body double.
What?
They killed the Pope? Isn't he like the boss of the whole church? What the hell?
The boss of...
They'll do anything that wouldn't be traced back to them. They're especially proactive about eliminating whoever stands in their way. Rumor has it they were involved in the deaths of well-known individuals, such as Antoni Gaudí and Nikola Tesla.
I don't know who any of these people are. I almost pressed the main menu button. Tesla, electrical engineer, inventor, born in the Austrian Empire, now Croatia. Oh! Okay. Discovered the principles behind the alternate current, so student ventured to the U.S. to work at Edison's company. Only resigned about a year later to do some meetings with him over the matter of alternating direct current. And the AC generator, AC motor now in 2050. AC is the standard method of energy. Apply. Surname Tesla's unit for magnetic field strength, and Antoni Gaudí, 52 to 1926, and architect born in Spain between 1984 and 2005. UNESCO declared several of his works, such as outer sites, recognized by the Pope as a basilica put above regular church. Oh, fancy.
Gaudí, of Sagrada Familia fame?
Yes, its second architect.
Second?
And Nikola Tesla is known for his work on alternating current.
Damn.
Those are the kind of people you see in textbooks. Yeah. Apparently the Holy Office's influence went way beyond the Vatican.
The anti-fate faction faced its gravest ordeal in 2026.
That's 3 years from now.
What happened?
Oh, I hate the sound of that.
Back then, the faction was led by Pietro Bertone, the Cardinal Kent Korihisa trusted more than any other. Ever since Kent Korihisa escaped in 2012, Pietro had sent him information about 513's actions and the situation at the Vatican.
He must have been a real pillar of the faction.
Indeed. He was a great man. But he was asked to deliver a speech during the Sagrada Familia completion ceremony. And when he approached the altar...
Devil! What?
An agent assassinated him.
Oh, hey! It was the guy that we just murdered. A Spanish reporter of the 13th event to celebrate the completion of the thing. Died after catching fire when he stayed ignited soon after coming to Pomfret to give a speech. I was quickly paraded rushed to nearby Prinstead at 1400. Burning was broadcasted online, and forensic evidence revealed that the fire broke out on the hem of the Cardinal's clothes. Well, to say they have not yet found any potential cause of the fire. Interesting.
The ceremony was streamed worldwide. People all over the world witnessed the moment of his death.
I remember seeing that.
You're like, what,
Yeah,
6?
me too.
7? I was a child back then, so I didn't get how important that was. Ah! The footage of the man burning was all over the internet, so you couldn't avoid it if you tried. It wasn't even an assassination. They just burned him alive in broad daylight in front of a crowd on record.
What happened to the anti-fate faction after Cardinal Bertone's death?
They were shut out from the centers of authority at the Vatican and lost the power to resist 513. Since then, 513 has had complete control over the Vatican. The current pope is more of a figurehead than anything.
Oof. Almost said the Holy Office 513 were a secret group pulling the strings of the Catholicism. Seems like she was telling the truth. I fought one of their agents just yesterday. I didn't have the luxury to doubt anymore. Crazy powerful group that wanted the world to end. That's who we were up against.
Pietro was my father.
Oof!
Huh?
That came out of nowhere.
The cardinal they killed?
My foster father, to be precise.
Oof.
I was an abandoned child, and
Oof.
he took me in as his own.
Oof.
I was only 11 when he died, and I didn't know anything about
And
what
now
had
you're
happened.
21, which means you can drink! Woo!
That's why I sought the truth. After I searched my father's study and talked to his friends, I learned about 513 and swore revenge. From then on, I spent years training my body and studying to be an assassin. I was appointed as an agent 2 years ago.
Cool.
So you were anti-fate from the get-go.
Yes, I did everything I could to deliver unto 513 the punishment they deserve. Though, I wasn't even bestowed a sacrament. All I could do was gather information about the agents I was paired
Wait,
with.
bestowed? So they give it to you. This man seems self-deprecating.
I owe everything to you, Rosario. If I hadn't met you, I'd still be in...
Momo. Indeed. Saving you is something I can be truly proud of.
Aww.
So Rosario's one of the people who helped you make it to Japan, huh?
Momo nodded gently.
Momo?
There's something I haven't mentioned yet.
Oh boy, what is it?
Huh?
After she told us about the fate of her buddies, I felt like I knew everything. Oh, was it the clone thing?
Before I came to Japan, I was part of the Holy Office 513.
Yeah, I mean, kind of figured. Okay.
You were an agent too?
No, not like that. I was created by them.
What do you mean?
Story.
It was in early 2035. The Holy Office used their Earth simulator to recreate the 3 children of Fatima.
Wait, so you're only
Lucia,
like 2 years old?
Francisco,
Ah!
and Jacinta.
Oh
They
no.
took that data and transplanted it into 3 artificial brains.
Oh boy.
One of them, artificial brain Lucia, was me.
Whoa! We got 20 seconds for it out. So I'm gonna stand up and do some quick stretches. Ugh, I should have the snacks though, but I'm out of snacks in this house. Ugh. Nah. Okay. This is intense music. You know, there is right in front of me, off to the side, a container of McDonald's barbecue sauce, and now I really, really want McDonald's nuggets, but I have no money in my bank account. So... Anyways, back to clone time. Moon was an artificial brain data from an Earth simulator. Huh? None of that made sense.
But you're right here, just like us. You're not an artificial brain.
Are you?
I was told that I suddenly grew a body that I had incarnated several weeks ago.
What? You're only a couple weeks old?
Rosario, do you have the recordings?
Here. Initially, this case only contained an artificial brain. But one day, someone heard crying coming from inside it. And when they opened it up, they found Momo.
That's whack. That's super whack.
No way.
Wait, that means you shouldn't have a belly button, right? Artificial organ became a person. Interesting.
Not a single person of the Holy Office knows what caused it. Of course, neither do I.
Spontaneous creation
All we
instead
can
of
ascertain
combustion.
is that transplanting data into the brains greatly increased the world's entropy. The world strayed from the fate line when they did that. And...
well...
this is what caused the sad mourning.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, that was 2 years ago. Okay. What?
What?
Huh? I was at a loss for words. The cause of the sad mourning still wasn't clear. There must have been some major mistake that everyone overlooked. That was the official explanation, but in reality, it was rooted in Momo's origin? The Holy Office recreated Momo and other kids for whatever reason, and my dad died because of that.
No, I'm sorry.
Aww. Momo blames herself for something that totally wasn't her fault at all. Explains because you knew the actual cause.
I'm so sorry, Polon.
It's not your fault.
Yeah!
It's the goddamn Holy Office that's responsible.
Yeah! I didn't know what they were planning, but I did know that Momo had no business feeling guilt about it. Yeah! I also knew she didn't have to apologize to me. Yeah!
They wanted their factors.
Huh? That's what I'm saying, Momo.
What are you talking about? What's a factor?
513 thought that there's a reason certain people are exposed to, or chosen by, miracles like the apparitions of Our Lady.
Uh-huh.
That these individuals have a special, inherent quality. A factor. And if it granted total control over such miracles, such power would be invaluable in their defense of the end. That's why they resurrected the children of Fatima, children whose brains they reasoned would contain factors.
So that's why. The artificial brains.
Do these factor things actually exist?
The agent's sacraments are all the proof you need.
Wait, so those are real miracles?
Davide's power. So that's why.
Huh? Sorry, you're gonna have to explain this to me. Well, that explains why I couldn't figure out how his pyro
What
thing
happened
worked.
to the other two? There are 3 children of Fatima.
Oh, well,
right?
they kind of just turned to mush. Like Dipper in that one episode of Gravity Falls.
Francisco and Jacinta's artificial brains failed to incarnate, and they died.
Yeah, just kind of like
Their
crumpled.
remains were disposed of. 513 tried to obtain factors again, but they switched from artificial brains to IC chips to prevent the world's entropy from increasing.
Oh, okay.
You saw the result of the IC chip processing with Davide's sacrament. Their new method seems far less effective than the original one, though.
I could tell from Momo's expression and the way she was breathing that it wasn't easy for her to hear this stuff. I didn't know if people recreated in Earth simulators were technically human beings. I had no doubt that this girl right here was alive. Yay!
I was blessed that I met Rosario and the people of the Anti-Fate faction after I became incarnate. If I hadn't escaped that place, I would have abandoned my mission as Lucia.
Momo, you remember meeting Mary, don't you?
Yes, like it was yesterday.
Mama said you wanted to save the world. I didn't know what to think, but I understand now. No wonder she was so determined. Yeah. I actually remembered being the present here in Robazis. Momo wasn't the original Lucia, but the memories she'd inherited were real. Yay.
The Deliberators were tasked to attend to Momo after her incarnation. I was appointed as one of such agents, and I gained the opportunity to talk to her directly. At first, Momo was frightened.
Why'd you
She
put
wouldn't
the
let anyone
sticker,
get
the
close to
digital
her,
sticker on her face?
saying she was cursed. But after I confessed to her that I opposed the end, she opened up to me. She said she wanted to save the world. It completely contradicted 513's goal. You can't imagine my shock when I heard that. 513 accepted the third secret of Fatima as their dogma and sought the end, while the one who received that prophecy wished to avert it. I believed my meeting with Momo was fated, so I provided her with all manner of information despite her fear of being cursed.
Nice.
Rosario was quite pushy, but I'm grateful for that now. She helped me make sense of the situation. And that was when I learned about Kent Korihisa from her.
Interesting.
Hearing about his past and what he'd done, my instinct told me that meeting him would be crucial to saving the world.
The anti-fate faction took a great risk helping Momo escape. Many lives were lost, but I now know that they didn't die in vain. Momo met you, and as a result, she is getting ever closer to Kent Korihisa.
Rosario wasn't putting up a front. She believed all this from the bottom of her heart. The bright smile on her face was proof of that. Now save your game! Hold on, it's been too long! After our chat, we wasted no time getting to work. Chinese track cycling robot Knotok wins against human for first time ever? What? Why? Track cycling robot. Oh, and like track racing, okay. Cycling, I guess. We wanted to find a way to reach Kent Korihisa that was separate from his quest of the things we had to do first. Improving security to prevent the Holy Office 513 from tracking us and coming up with a countermeasure against their arguments. According to Rosario, the surveillance camera and satellite imaging to analyze Momo's actions for their simulator's prediction. Apparently, Momo didn't exist in the simulator because of her incarnation. Oh, okay, so they together refreshed it in order to simulate her. Accuracy is still pretty low though. They lost Momo multiple times during the face hack and then in the end they completely lost track of her, but that didn't mean we could relax. We decided to beef up our security and keep our movements from being tracked. That's good. Rosario Cross would mess with their surveillance by doing things like deleting traces of Momo and planting fake ones. Ugh, that's so much work. As for Momo and we come to his office to find a way to deal with the sacraments. First things first, though.
The door's locked.
Momo was standing in front of the door on the first floor, confused. We'd come here once during the high hour. It was before I'd loaded.
Nono's workshop is on the second floor. Go up those stairs.
Oh yeah, that's right. Momo was sent to look for the little thing first.
Mom, you want some cocoa? How about a marshmallow on top?
Yes, yes, give me like 3 marshmallows. Corn soup? I don't know about corn soup, but I'll take the...
Fine. Thank you.
No, I want the cocoa!
No, Buffalo. You're the hero who put out the fire at Hota.
I didn't do it alone.
You're not saying no to my cup of cocoa.
Yeah! Force feed it to you. Robot guard jumped up for Nono's skirt and then reached into the cupboard and took out a mug and can of cocoa. Can? I poured the cocoa into the mug and then added hot water, stirred it with the... Oh, I hate it when people make cocoa, like the instant, like the hot chocolate and stuff, with hot water. It's so thin and it tastes bland.
Korean cocoa with the bear marked marshmallow on top. It's my bestest combo.
Oh, bear marked marshmallow, that's so cute.
Wow. Thank you.
Cause in this timeline, you actually got the papa drink, the little bear thing with the can of cocoa.
I got enough fizzy to make you dizzy.
Yay! One of the arms reached into the fridge, took out a 7-Up and handed it to me. Another one? Get him a root beer!
Nice.
Switch it up. Nothing like a 7-Up.
So, what did you want?
We want you to make a gadget we can use against the agents. They use these things called sacraments, and... I'll send you the details.
Yeah. Every other recording was talking about sacraments. Yeah, let someone else explain this. So much easier. Open the file myself too, refresh my memory.
People who have witnessed Marian apparitions or similar miracles are known as contactees.
Huh?
Momo is one of them. 513 have considered these contactees a threat, as some choose to oppose them using the power of the miracles they received. That's one of the reasons they wanted factors for themselves. Almost nothing is known about factors or how they work. But by incorporating them into Kent Korihisa's QCDC, Necro Pilgrimage, 513 gained access to powers akin to true miracles, which they now refer to as sacraments.
What do you mean by incorporating?
Establishing physical connections, using things like electric cables. Special changes seem to happen when outputs are processed through factors, but the principle behind it is a mystery.
So that's why I was connected to those machines.
Agents can activate their sacraments by accessing Necro Pilgrimage remotely. The powers they receive depend on the agent, and sometimes no powers manifest at all. Post-incarnation, Momo's factor was so potent that the sacraments had become significantly more powerful. Only 2 icy chips are left now. They're still a very real threat, but luckily for us, they can't match the power of the artificial brains.
There was a combination of miracle and technology. Might make it sound tough, but technology was a different story. Yeah.
She said they need to access the computer to use their powers. Does that mean they need internet access?
Yeah.
So we just need to cause a little electromagnetic interference.
Easy. Hit him with an EMP.
Well, I'm glad it's not that much of a problem.
Hacking Necropilpel would be the bestest, though.
Yeah, but that's out of the question for us.
Wait, the what? Huh? Hikariza used to be the head of computer engineer at the Vatican. You have to be a better hacker than him to break in there.
I guess our interference strategy isn't too reliable either, though.
The agents were probably aware of their weaknesses, so they'd probably realize if we tried something using EMI.
It's gonna be hard to concentrate if you're gonna keep being all negative about the plan.
Oh, sorry. I'll make it up to you by...
By what?
If they're your gadgets, no, I'm sure they'll work wonderfully.
Aww.
Huh? You think so?
Of course.
She's right. No one in the world is better at this than you. You're our girl genius.
Yeah.
And you're really cute, too.
Aww. Pat, pat, pat. Head pat.
Alright, you can count on me. The cutest, geniusest girl in the world. I'll make you the specialist gadget you've ever seen. Get excited!
Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to head out soon. I remember this rooftop. The PTSD. Oz is there. Seemed to be building something.
What are you doing? That's a telescope, right?
I want to.
I'm getting ready to stargaze.
It's early. Protests all over USA. Demand disposal of U.S.-Japan's joint space guard system. Many fear second sad morning. whack.
You like the stars?
The stars are great.
Yeah, not just the stars, though. I like everything about the universe.
Yeah. Like alternate universe theories. I'll stop working, charmed by Momo's comment. Aww.
So what do you want?
I need your wisdom. I want to know who I am.
I take all kinds of jobs, but I can't help you with your philosophical problems.
No. I mean, like, literally.
This isn't philosophical. I think it's more biological. I don't need a clear answer either. A hint alone would make me happy.
The whole episode of you know, at least Momo for a factor, but you only found out this morning from Rosaria's explanation. Knowing that it had given her an idea. She thought knowing about herself could be a good time against the Holy Office, so she'd use her factor in order against them. I was already suggested talking to Oz and Miss Lid about it. They told me some interesting stuff about my saving loading, so I figured help Momo too. Yeah!
Come on, Oz. It's important.
You owe me one for this.
Okay. I'll
Sure.
do you a favor later.
Miss Lid, join us for a sec.
I mean, I don't mind, but...
Are you busy? Supervision and encourage Momo to open up.
I was born under unthinkable circumstances. Honestly, I sometimes want to turn my back on it all and forget about how I came to be. But I feel as if I need to know why it all happened and who I am.
Momo explained to Oz what she told us this morning, how she was one of the children of Fatima, created in an Earth sim and then transplanted artificial brains that would practically be used. And then she talked about how this caused that morning, and then the way she incarnated and getting the body several weeks ago.
And the saving and loading was amazing, but this is quite extraordinary too.
Is there anything you can tell me about this?
The world line might have changed.
Huh?
World line?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean your little weird technology
You
thing?
said that an increase in entropy interfered with the fate line and led to the sad morning, right?
Yeah.
That line of phrasing had me thinking about world lines and how they diverge.
You're saying that a world line where the sad morning didn't happen was overwritten by one where it did?
Oh boy.
Yes. The concepts of fate lines and world lines may well be intertwined.
I was struggling to follow the conversation. You didn't know about the world line thing.
World lines are basically what-if worlds.
Yeah, we talked about this last time with the branching and stuff like that.
And
Blah, blah,
apparently, only people with a certain something are able to notice the changes.
Like me.
In this scenario, the cause of the world line change was the increase in entropy.
But didn't you say it's got something to do with time travel?
They said last time that loading, changing the past was we could trigger the world or something.
You don't need time travel to change world lines.
Really?
The world line has a predetermined path. But if you resist it, if you can change that path, the world is reconstructed. Basically, even an increase in entropy would be enough to change it in real time, as long as that increase was substantial enough.
So that's how world line changes work.
Wait, you gotta talk about Momo. That's what we came here for.
World lines and the connection to said morning were interesting to hear about, but Momo's origins were more important.
A factor that lets you create miracles, huh? Interesting idea. Earth simulators can probably recreate something like that too. Can't much say I believe she made herself a body, though.
You don't believe her? She showed you a video.
Net.
It doesn't show the time she incarnated or anything. And we live in an age of fake videos. Doesn't seem like proof to
true.
me. That's why I got two hypotheses. Either the girl had memories from the simulated Lucia transplanted into her hippocampus,
Yeah.
or she's possessed by Lucia's ghost.
I don't think there's anything
Her
a ghost.
You're getting
Nah.
way too occult there, dude.
Maybe asking a moo reader about this was mistake.
Your idea does make sense.
No!
It doesn't quite align with my situation.
Momo, don't take him too seriously.
Huh? But
What do you think, Miss Lid?
Honestly, the incarnation doesn't seem realistic. Artificial organ research is progressing, but the best we can do is grow individual parts. We are years away from creating a whole person.
Really? Not even you believe it?
Though I can only deduce based on tech that's been revealed to the public. It's possible the Holy Office is hiding more advanced technology.
Yeah, that's true.
Momo may in fact be an artificial life that was born in their Earth simulator, and whose incarnation was enabled by their technology.
That reminds me of Earth simulator development.
Also told me the development of the Earth simulators which printed everyone was still making them behind the scenes. And apparently, the Gaia Institute was one of the places building one.
do you think that Earth simulators can create life?
Ish?
The entire human genome was sequenced in 2003.
What is a human genome? Oh wait, I forgot. The DNA information in the human body, the project to sequence the human genomes are in 1990 and completed 2003. Wow.
So you consider people of the material world and those of the digital world to be the same?
Well,
Do you know about the Amadeus system?
we go over this again, didn't we? Go over this last time? Artificial intelligence system, scans a person's brainwaves, turn the personal memories and data is translated both regular and scan person within the system. Going to be offered some assistance with treatment of cognitive impairments. Interesting.
What's that?
It's basically an AI system that real people's memories can be transplanted into. Its technology can treat cognitive impairments, but the AIs it creates are amazing. They behave just like the people whose memories were used. You need to see them to believe it, but it's almost impossible to tell whether the Amadeus versions of people are material or digital. The only difference is the lack of body.
Damn, it's that realistic?
So you think Amadeus is a living being?
John von Neumann had an idea for how to define life. It goes roughly like this. Life must have the ability to self-replicate. He even proved it by creating a program that self-replicated. It's the cellular automaton that's famous in the game of life and whatnot.
Game of life, blah blah blah, boring.
Game of life?
Reaching progress to the small devices. Well, no, I'd given her at the welcome party. Oh, it's the game. The version of the Game of Life called Life Game installed on it.
Von Neumann proposed that there is no spirit, life force, nor some divine power behind self-replicating programs. If we extrapolate from his theory, then things born from data are life too. It's not like we have a way to prove they're alive, though. Unlike material life, they don't have beating hearts. If you really did incarnate, we might be able to prove that digital beings can have life too.
Interesting.
I see.
Well, I think that explains why you were quote-unquote born with the mark on your face. Because it's like a... Or do they do it? Blah, 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 blah.
We might manage to solve the Ship of Theseus paradox
Ship
at
of
the same time.
Theseus! Woo!
Huh?
Okay, so basically, if you... Okay, let's say you have a boat, and the boat is made out of a bunch of wooden planks. And then one day you're like, let's start replacing these planks and repair and to like, I don't know, fix the ship or whatever. But with the old planks, we're gonna gather them in this other location across the pool and then build a ship out of those parts. And then at the end, if you replace every single wood piece on the Ship of Theseus and then you rebuilt another ship in the separate location with all the old scraps from the Ship of Theseus, which one is the real one? Did it make your head hurt? Notice I was breathing heavily. It's all pale and his body was trembling. You okay? Look, you see some terrifying monster.
It's a physical wonder.
Okay.
Not some data or figment of imagination.
Hey, are you okay?
Advanced science, my ass. That participatory universe theory is total bullshit.
Okay, wait, I forgot. Okay, so what okay, Ship of Theseus, yeah, is the replace thing. The sim is the original of the original pieces were used elsewhere. Theory poses that just like fundamental requirements of quantum scale only collapse at a certain state of on being reserved. The entire universe itself may also be informed by human observation. Was also one that proposed its late choice experiment. Okay, but that's dumb because whoever was the person that said cogito ergo sum proves that incorrect. Because if the entire universe itself was made, you know what, whatever, it's too complicated. My head hurts. John von Neumann, Hungarian-American mathematician. Theory is a game theory, physics, ideology, economics, to his mother field of computer science, and over creating this model of artificial intelligence. Involved the Manhattan Project. Remembers that a certain movie character is based on him. I'm sorry, I don't watch movies. I just play video games sometimes. Sorry, what? I'm a live existing material. My passion for space sphere is all right here. What do you...
Tengen used to be an astronaut.
Aww.
For real? I thought he was a detective.
You're not entirely wrong. He was the first officer ever assigned to work on a space station. But during one spacewalk...
Oh no, what happened?
He was thrown out into space, and nobody came to help him.
That is the most terrifying thing ever. Bruh, give him a hug, please. That would scar me for life. Okay. On June 25th, 97, during man rocket tests, the program unmanned cars collided with the module, causing depressurization and subsequent sealing. Those hatch required could disconnect the energy cables and restored power. They were able to restore power to 3 spacewalks. They were pinpoint and like the internet, but only other came up were ancient. Yeah.
It didn't make mainstream news?
That's terrifying. I'm glad you're back on planet Earth, though.
Research would stagnate, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Multiple countries worked together to bury the story.
Holy shit.
That's just awful.
It really is. Drifting around in space is unimaginably scary.
Yeah.
You're
Really
in
makes
a
you think
vacuum of
about
metal from discarded
the
satellites
whole
and spaceships
concept of
shooting past at
human
high speed.
deaths and burial
There's death
practices and our
everywhere you look.
beliefs on that.
Tengen took shelter inside a small rescue pod he was connected to. But once he got inside, he didn't come back out for 14 years.
What?
He used the pod's cold sleep function before he went insane.
How did he make
Bruh! Oh my goodness, this poor guy. Oh my goodness, this is actually a traumatic backstory. Ah! Sign up biological interpreter, yeah.
A private company found him by chance and saved him.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine how unlikely it was that they'd encounter him in the vast expanse.
Ah!
The odds were astronomically low.
Yeah. Oh my goodness,
I
that
may
is
be a mathematician,
terrifying.
but I know a miracle when I see one.
But just popping out and just 14 years have passed and then all your best friends are suddenly 14 years older than you are. So much time has passed. Parents probably died while he was in there. Oh, that's terrifying. And then technology. No wonder he carried around physical photos. I mean, like, also, like, security issues, but also, like, old habits, you know? Like, oh my goodness. Terrifying. What years were you gone for?
Tengen, are you feeling better?
Aww. Didn't respond. Give him a second. And he just looked up at the sky.
My yearning for space.
Oof.
The pain, the experience that made every inch of my body shudder. It made me who I am. I'm right here. What I witnessed wasn't some damn illusion. This sky, that universe, it's my everything.
Oh my goodness. And that is one of the reasons why I hate space. We fell sign us out there. Space is my least favorite thing. I would never, ever, if space travel became a norm thing, I would never, ever do that, ever. And so you know how, like, I don't know, if you're on the internet a lot, you might know about how Markiplier hates the ocean and loves space. I just hate both of them. The ocean has terrifying things, but also space is the worst. 0 out of 10. Huh? What you doing off to the side there? Look the Momo to my side. He didn't seem too disappointed.
If I'm an artificial life... Is there some way I can take advantage of that? Like stopping an Agent Sacrament or interfering with an Earth simulator.
Well, your
Something
existence
along those
interferes with the
lines.
Earth simulator. Just you by being
It's
here
just
makes
an
the
idea I
simulator
had.
get all wacky.
I haven't thought of anything specific yet.
Even though I've been born to Earth image, you're just normal growing up. Maybe you can find a way to use a factor. Still.
I think it's great that you're coming up with ideas, but even if you were created artificially, you're still a person, just like us. So don't throw away your life, alright?
Aww. I said that because I had a bad feeling. I feel like Mom was planning to do something crazy.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Her response was kind of off, but she was smiling. And that was good enough for me. I didn't say anything else. Well, when are you gonna save your game again?
Are you Cicada 3301 on Discoded? Sorry, we use your IP address to locate and contact you.
Momo! What are you doing?
If you're the real Cicada, I'd like to meet you in person. I'm looking for a way to save the world, and... Wait! Don't hang up!
Another fake?
I don't know. I'll try calling them again.
You're gonna be blocked after you've gotten built an anti-segment device. He spoke to Oz about artificial life. Momo resumed a search for a category. He says she's working on that every day from morning to late evening on Mario House dedication. Oh, it's the 21st now. We're making any progress, but well, wasn't for a lack of effort. I was helping, of course, while,
I planted fake traces all over Chiba. I'll leave some more in Ibaraki next.
I'll drop some around Yamanashi.
Oh, trying to cover up Momo's tracks, huh? Several days passed like this with Rosario and Cross either working on her security or helping Nono with her work. Oh, work. What? Google announces restoration of their PIQTOS server. Probably the face I could cause gradually be resolved. Progress vary depending on the company and country, though. I heard that IRL accidents are taking longer to deal with than the online ones. But the situation had recovered to the point where you could actually saying things were peaceful.
Hey, you free?
No? Why?
Huh? Oz?
We didn't talk since that discussion about artificial life and, you know, the whole, drifting off in space for 14 years thing.
Are you well?
Don't worry, that was an irregular attack.
Yeah. Last time I had a panic attack, it was an embarrassing time in my life.
An associate of ours.
Again, you free?
Maybe.
I'm kind of busy, but I guess I can hear you out.
I got a job for you.
Oh?
We need someone to set up the AR show for a live concert. I want you to build the system.
Oh, a live concert. I know those.
Bombi?
I didn't think you provided services like that. When's the deadline?
Night.
Friday, this week.
Friday? What day do you think it is?
Oh, it's Monday. Oh.
Monday?
Are you insane? I can't build an AR system that fast. Sorry, but go ask someone else.
Yeah, go ask, I don't know. I didn't even have any experience with that stuff. There was no way I could finish it in time.
The request comes from the CCO.
What?
Huh? Huh? Why?
Oh, perhaps it's for the Cyberforce dolls?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the three of them are gonna do a mini concert. They figured AR would spice up their disaster prevention event and get people to show up. Kaoru's desperate. If you do this, he'll owe you.
A time limit, though.
And I don't even know how to do
You
that.
owe me from the thing with the little lady, right? Time to repay the favor.
Fine. Time to go look up 8B5 YouTube tutorials. You couldn't have to get it on the CCO's good side anyways. It's really too much for me to handle by myself, though. And since Cross and Rosario had security to take care of,
Momo, help me out.
Huh? May I?
Wait, you want to? Yes! I didn't go over just because she was the only one decent choice. She looked like she was interested in all this.
Let's rush in without thinking of the consequences.
Wait.
Huh?
Our goal is to save the world. We cannot simply abandon our search for Kent Korihisa.
We're not abandoning it, it's just on a hold.
We'll see him as long as we do the quests,
a bit.
won't we?
That's no reason to stop the search.
We're not stopping, we're just
Saving the world is just one of
procrastinating it.
Nakano Symphony's goals.
Yeah.
Also, the search for Kent Korihisa isn't really going anywhere. I think I'd rather help someone than continue with that. I'll still look for him whenever I can, though.
And if the quest starts, we'll drop the job. That good with you, Oz?
Of course. If a quest starts, not even the CCO will care what happens with their concert.
Very well. I will abide by your methods.
Boy.
Anyway, go here. The Cyberforce dolls are doing an inspection. Talk to them and ask what
I
needs doing.
feel like there's going to be a quest
and put in a good
revolving
word for me
around
with
the
Mr. Simezu.
concert.
Sure thing. Try not to disappoint him.
Time to go. Pull on, save a game! While Mom left her Bayside Symphony, a woman atop the neighboring building looked down at them. Kicked the metal fence and its clanging echoed out across the surrounding area. Kicked it over and over. Blow channeling rage. Oh, it is.
How does she know Kent?
Then he came to a sudden stop. Juno clicked her tongue in frustration before swinging open the umbrella in her hand. Swinging the open umbrella in her hand. And with that, she disappeared. Whoosh. Teleportation. Activate! I wonder what the consequence for that is.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to your work.
You can count on us.
Yay, Morgana!
What did he call you for? They found a contractor who will help with our concert.
Oh no.
Whoa, really?
Oh no, they
impressive.
don't know!
You'd think everyone would be too busy this time of year.
Oh yeah.
The chief sure loves making use of his mysterious
Wait!
connections.
Friday's Christmas! Oh!
He
No
said they're
wonder.
coming to see us.
Oh,
A contractor
no.
who does the legwork instead of sticking to BMI conferences must be really diligent and dedicated.
Oh no, they're gonna be so
there you are.
disappointed. Oh no. Look at their faces! Expressions just went from smiley to sad. Frowny.
This voice. Hold on, Takaoka? Isaac's with him too. Hello. Hey, Bombi. We're busy right now. If you got nothing to say, then go away. Oh, I don't mean you, Momo.
Mr. Sumezu didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
Put two
You're
and
the
two
ones
together.
taking care of your concert's AR.
What? That's what I thought. You two were very busy during the face hack, weren't you?
Yeah.
That's 2 quests you've completed now. Most impressive.
It's no big deal. Nakano Symphonies is just that good.
Sure, yeah, cheater.
But you ignored the chief's warnings and did an illegal hack.
Oh
You invented an
no!
IoT device without permission, didn't you?
Oh
When we
no!
went to question them after the face hack, we're the ones they complained to.
Wait, who?
We didn't know that.
Come on now, we had to complete the quest.
You hackers really have no morals, huh? I
We
told
do.
you
It's
within
just
the
some
confines
things
of the
take
law,
a
but
higher
did you
priority
listen?
than other
Of course
things.
you didn't.
Oh.
We spent all that
kinda
time asking
stings.
for permission, like nothing would have gotten done.
I like to think I'm different from other hackers, but when you lay it out like that, I guess I'm not.
If you're gonna feel bad about it, then don't do it in the first place.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm pressing the trigger button and it just beeps because Bombi doesn't have the app.
This concert is part of a disaster prevention event, so your work better be above board.
I'll
Trying's not.
No try. Do or do not. There is no try.
You're working together? Yes. I'll help Pullman as best as I can. Hey, Momo, did you get back together?
Don't say it like that. Are you
Yes,
jealous,
I'm with
Bombi?
Pullman now. What?
Bombi
I think you
jealous.
can do better, Momo.
Yeah.
What's so special about him? Well, I like that he doesn't think about the consequences. Wait, that's a bad thing! But I feel like I don't want to think about the consequences either.
No. But the law.
He's a bad influence. Don't let him taint you, Momo. Okay, Bombi, stop chatting. Let's get to work.
Yeah, work time.
Just let me. Bombi. Sorry.
All right, let's talk about what we're gonna do.
I'm looking forward to working with you all.
Hooray! Flash forward to Friday. Is something gonna happen on Friday? Please let there's gonna be something interesting. Oh, yay, Friday! Robbie, I want to have some fun learning. Sorry, there's something going on while your class action lawsuit, likely. Ooh, what for? Tell me, news. Potential loss of assets by Tokyo Mitsubishi Bank. Class action lawsuit nightly. Okay. Time really flew after I took the AR job. Before I knew it, it's 3 a.m. before the morning before the concert. I pulled 2 all-nighters. It was still racing against time.
Shit.
Ugh.
I'm about to shut down.
Sleep was coming over me. I felt my body was being pulled to the ground.
No, damn it. Oh, stay awake. Oh, yeah. I'll watch that vid.
The recording of the first concert on YouTube was an official video. It had been recorded and uploaded by a fan. They had the crime prevention campaign in Edogawa in September. It was supposed to double as the CFD's debut. But a typhoon hit the day of the event. Ah! But that didn't stop them. The winds were blowing and nobody was there, but they held the concert anyway. Stage collapsed after the first song though, so they had no choice but to call it off. The CFD hadn't done a single concert since then. Whoopsie! They had their police duties, of course, so they didn't have many opportunities to perform. But I could tell they put a lot of heart into that first show and they were disappointed with how it turned out. That's why Mom and I wanted to help make their second concert a real success.
Alright, now I'm motivated.
I went back to work. Right now I was debugging. Once the thing was taken care of, all we had to do was adjust the stage. I can't even pull all-nighters anymore. Like, the second I turn 25, like,
last bug.
I can't be up for, like, more than, like, 20 hours. And I'm just like, hit it all.
Done.
I was going to process up during the dying save divided. I would have wasted a lot of time. Otherwise, I would have worked pretty hard in the direction, too. Been chatting with CFD and secret to tell me what they wanted for the show. Nice. I was pretty sure the result was going to be great. While you're sleeping, someone's going to interfere with your stuff and cause another quest to happen, probably. I laid down on the sofa I was sitting on. Save just in case. My mouth stretched into a huge yawn. Something wrong, just go back here. When your body and mind are physically exhausted and mentally exhausted. Boom, Some symphony early so me with Momo. I'd slept a lot, so my mom was pretty clear.
Good morning, Polon.
Morning.
Symphony's door was open and Momo Rosario walked in. They weren't staying at Symphony anymore. Now that security had been improved, they figured it was safe to stay in hotels around Nakano. Okay. We didn't even have a shower or washing machine, so this must have improved their QOL by a lot. A whole lot, in fact.
How was the job?
Oh, it's miserable. I'm so tired.
I made it somehow. Had to stay up till 4, though.
I'm sorry. If only I could build systems, too.
Hey, I wouldn't have finished on time without you. It's because you were taking care of production that I could focus on the system.
Yeah! Teamwork!
The production turned out great, too. I couldn't have done it better myself. You were the perfect person for the job.
Thank you.
Takaoka! Can't wait for today's concert, man!
Oh, you're going?
Hell yeah! Gotta see the fruits of your lovey-dovey cooperation.
Don't call it that!
Plus, this is the first actual job you've had in a while.
Yeah! Real money!
Yeah,
not done by Hackermans or whatever. I don't know. Do not just get by. We hadn't got really like this in about a month.
By the way,
true.
Did you give it to Izaki?
Give what? The
Give-
D?
What?
A Christmas present?
Ooh!
It's
Oh
Christmas
no!
Day.
Oh no! Oh no! I forgot. Oh no! And the stores are gonna be closed. They're sold out. Oh no!
This is why I told you to get a VFFGF. What kind of BF forgets something like this?
I'm not her BF.
I thought I already told you that,
My
but
man, this is so cringe. A present would have made her real happy.
I'll get it later. There'll be plenty of time after the concert.
Unless there is no after the concert
That's
and the world
not
explodes.
gonna cut it. You gotta give Christmas presents on the morning of the 25th.
But it's...
Actually, you gotta be with your girl from Christmas Eve. You can't leave her side.
For real?
I had no idea!
Here's some advice then. A Christmas present's gotta be expensive. You gotta get something like a glamorous accessory
No.
or a sweet bag.
No, that's the cheesy way out. I would say it's a cheap way out, but you know. No, you have to get stuff according to the person's specific taste. Cause like, not everyone likes fancy, expensive things. Some people don't even get offended. Cause like, what if they're not a material person? You know? They just be like, wow, you got me a thing. You really don't know who I am at all. That sort of thing. Okay. Anyways, all Wind had was a VFFGF, but he still knew way more about the stuff than I did. Nice accessory, huh? No, an accessory would probably suit her. How to forget something important, man.
Hold on. Shouldn't we be going now?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Couldn't stop thinking about what Wind said. Sorry, I went back and forgot to scream. Oh, I mean, concert video! Yeah! Concert time! I mean, quest time!
I tried increasing the size of the text.
It's much easier to read, but now it overlaps with the accessories in the background.
Oh, my bad. I'll bring it down.
We started doing final adjustments at noon. Reached the final stages now. When we actually put the AR on the stage, the look and feel of some parts are a little off. Concert is going to be open air too, so something we have to think about carefully. I do a bunch of details to ensure everything looks awesome as possible.
And we're done.
Nice.
We should look everything over one last time.
Yeah.
And the AR in heads again. Park was full of families. We were running the AR in private mode so nobody else could see. Kids were preoccupied with mascots and activity tents that were set up. I hope they'd still have energy left for the concert. Nah, no excuses. We did our job properly and make kids happy no matter how tired they were.
I think it looks good. How about you, Polan?
Yeah, looks fine to me.
Yeah.
I think we did everything we could.
And share the final version with the CFD. Concert was in 10 minutes. We ended up working till a liar.
Izaki!
What's up? Oh, hey. Ran over. It wasn't that
Sorry
irritation.
about that. It took some time to round everyone up.
Weren't you coming alone?
Yo.
Oh, hey.
I came to check out the fruits of your labor.
Hey.
He invited me too.
Oh, whoa. Flirt, 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 flirt.
It's not just them.
I'm Dai Ando, but folks call me Undo.
Oh,
Like the
hey.
function.
You two. I haven't seen you
How's it
two
going?
since the start of the game.
You haven't met these guys before, right, Momo?
Yeah, they were
These
eavesdropping
two
as us
are
when they were
friends.
first meeting
They're
up in the,
mechanics who take care of our grapers.
We're from Tabuchi Motors.
Polon and I enter amateur graper races every now and then.
Huh. Are there any
So
cash
you're
prizes?
Graper buddies. Oh, I should introduce myself as well. I'm...
Momo Izaki, right?
Has Win been talking
You're
story?
Polon's GF.
Ugh.
You two are together?
No, it's just a misunderstanding.
Stop lying.
Oh.
I'm not!
Oh yeah, that's right, we didn't tell him the truth.
For all you good boys and girls out there.
Huh? What? Huh?
It's time for the Cyberforce Dolls mini concert! Okay, I want everyone in front of the stage.
Okay, hold on. I need to clip something for a friend of mine. Alright. Alright, hold on. First,
Hey, all you good boys and girls out there.
okay. Alright. I had to be completely silent so I could clip properly. But, alright, there we go. We fixed it. Did the thing. Okay, let's save our game here. You know, just in case. Alright. Alright, I need to copy that link. I'm gonna paste that into, my Discord. Where is my Twitch clips section? Okay, let me check the clip, double, triple, quadruple check it before I send it off to my friend. It didn't. I'm gonna have to go back. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm only 5 hours into the stream. I'll fix it. Oh boy. I hate it. I hate. Just Twitch on mobile just really sucks. That's my conclusion to all of this. Okay. We're going for a little bit longer and then I'm gonna have to go eat some food.
Let's learn how to prevent cybercrimes together.
Yay! Cybercrimes! I mean, no cybercrimes! After hearing the kills announced that the kids scattered around the park together in front of the shake.
We gotta find a spot too.
Hold on. Let's stand here.
Sure.
Yeah! Sit near the middle of the spectator area. We'll make sure to save the edge so we didn't block anything for the kids. Huh? Looking around, I realized Momo was the only person who'd come with me. Which means me and Momo get some alone time. Oh, whoa! Winky face. I got 9 more seconds left. Okay, cool. One of the others found a place way back. Well, we had a bit of a crowd here, so it made sense we couldn't all be together. There were about 30 kids right in front of the stage, and the parents were behind them. Most of the kids looked like they were in elementary school and didn't seem to know what was going on. That was when the CFD walked on stage.
I'd romp through the digital woods, splashing water on every hacking blaze I see. My sweet honeypot is gonna trap all the baddies. I'm your cheery, frisky fawn, Bombi Kurashina.
Bombi!
Next up,
with the star.
Rico!
How'd you like some meds and shots? Viruses? Data tampering? Nothing goes under my radar. You're not leaving till you change your ways. I'm the cool-headed girl that all hackers fear. Rico Sawai.
And here's Iroha!
Are you bad-mouthing someone? That's a no. Selling or buying illegal stuff?
Sharing
Don't
naughty
say it like
pics
that,
and vids.
please. Don't.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Wait. Hold on.
Good, and
Hold
you'll
on.
get a reward from me. I'm your warm, gentle big sis. Iroha Kyogoku.
What are these voice lines? Okay, I need to clip this as well. Hold on. Sorry, this is very, very important to do. Okay. Extremely important. Sorry.
Are you bad-mouthing someone? That's a no. Selling or buying illegal stuff? Sharing naughty pics and vids? Absolutely not. Be good and you'll get a reward from me. I'm your warm, gentle big sis. Iroha Kyogoku.
Ah! Okay. Well. Alright, let's keep going.
We're TMPD Cybersecurity Division's Cyber Countermeasures Officers. The Cyber Force Dolls. Wow! Hey, this is cool. They're so cute.
Wasn't sure what to make of the CFD when I first met them, but their whole act worked way better on stage.
Thank you for coming to the disaster prevention event.
We're gonna teach you how bad cybercrimes are and how to prevent them.
And we're going to learn through song.
Okay.
Are you ready to see the AR?
Switch on all your tablets and BMI.
The audience enable AR, most kids at the table, adults have tablets and BMI.
Get ready for our first song. Uppercase, lowercase symbols in my password phrase.
Anime cutscene. Oh, cute! Cartoon characters based on tablets, PC, and other everyday electronics. Popped out and bounced as a kid. They sing and act out the phrase that the they were singing. All the lyrics displayed on stage in large fonts so the kids could learn about cyber crimes and to not do them. Even parents are having a good time enjoying the vibes. Yeah! Seems to be really putting her all into their performance too. Yeah! They were alternating between these cheerful, kind of goofy movements, cool looking poses. Watching them was fun. Sense of relief came over me. Oh, I was so relaxed I almost forgot I was on the job. Whoops, we gotta switch to the next set. We really named the AR and the concert was so fun. It sure felt good to help people. There was no better feeling in the world. Yeah! Oh, Oh, thank goodness it actually went through. I'm not comfortable with the fact that there was a save at 3 a.m. though. Never seen a live concert before, only recorded ones. I had no idea how fun they were. Music reached my soul. Today's word was passionate. The art direction was lively and intense. Oh wow! And all the children had smiles on their faces. There was applause and cheering. Before I knew it, my body was moving in time with the rhythm. It was just too fun. I'd heard the phrase "like a dream" before, but truly, that's how this moment felt. You still need to eat good fried rice. I don't know if you have yet. I was so proud of the work we'd done. From the bottom of my heart, I was grateful that I had a chance to be a part of this. I was utterly clueless about so many things before I started. We're working together, Paul and I accomplished something amazing. He's the first person to encourage me to. Aww, Paul was standing next to me watching the concert with a smile on his face and a sparkle in his eyes. Aww. He glanced around audience's reactions a few times, but for the most part, his eyes were fixed on the stage. It's up here, beautiful. No, giggle. I doubt I'd have felt so at peace if I stayed alone. Aww. This is all because I met Bolon. His words are what inspired me to change. I was sure of it now. Our meeting was fated. That was cute. Now save! This is finally successful. The CFD's concert was a roaring success. Kids seemed real happy to hear them humming the songs and telling the parents they had fun. Phew! Much better than the last one.
Good job, Momo.
I raised my hand for high five. Oh, it didn't leave me hanging, but it was slightly awkward.
It was a great success, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that made up for the disaster last time they performed.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's go and congratulate them.
Good job, good job, good job! Say the stage suddenly blows up with explosives packed underneath it. Backstage, the CFD were joining in hands excitedly.
That was so fun! It couldn't have gone better!
I don't like this. This is going too well.
Even the weather turned out great this time.
Yeah!
So this is what a real concert's like.
I know what you mean.
I feel
we were just like real idols today.
Oof!
We are idols, though. Of the CCO, I mean.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah! Good job up there. Oh, Momo, and hold on, Takaoka.
Of course.
Hey, what's with that attitude? It's thanks to me that the concert was a success, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think you are? It wasn't just you.
Yeah, but...
Though, I'll admit that the AR was good.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Well, I must admit that it's clear you took your job seriously.
Yeah.
Looks like you can work even within the confines of the law.
Yeah, I can! It's just sometimes people just keep trying to, like, obliterate society and
really
stuff,
pulled her weight
and
too,
we gotta do stuff to put back
But
together.
only with the direction. It was really good, though. I'm so glad you put in all the stuff we wanted.
Chee.
And I'm glad it made you happy.
Momo's bio-bashfully. Aww.
Your concert was actually fun. I'll be in the audience for the next one.
Ooh.
What?
Anyway, we can't stick around too long, so we're out of here.
Peace.
No, wait!
I'd been so focused on the concert, I didn't realize how starved I was. Let's grab something to eat with everyone before we head
proper
home.
ramen, proper fried rice.
Good idea.
Wait,
We should
something on the
thank them
news.
for coming too.
Ex-esports Olympics contestants Orishi becomes president of the Japanese Esports Union. Oh, okay, cool. We love a good union. That was when I realized when the others were nowhere in sight.
Cross, where are you? I was just thinking we should all get something to eat.
I don't like this. What's up?
It was you and Momo who worked on the show. Don't mind us. You two go celebrate.
Okay, phew, just setting us up for dates. Phew!
But he's right. You worked non-stop this whole week. It's mandatory break time for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh? Mandatory.
Enjoy the last Christmas of the year. Hey!
And
Chance
ever,
like this
if we
doesn't
don't
come
stop
around
the world
often.
from getting destroyed.
Take it easy.
What do you mean by the last Christmas of the game? There's only one.
Did you find out where they are?
No. They're forcing us to take a break.
Huh?
I was perplexed too. I was surprised. I wasn't surprised. Actually, it helped me relax.
I guess it's fine. You worked sunrise to sunset the last few days, didn't you? You should take a breather.
Yeah.
You worked just as hard yourself, Polon. You were up all night last night.
Yeah. Only till 4. But
well,
yeah.
Doesn't look like we've got a choice. Mandatory break time.
Indeed.
Yay! Both nodded and then walked into town. Okay, but what if you just save your game? The mall shopping district was AR code decorated in red, white, green, gold, all the colors of Christmas. Ooh, I should be like, hey, pick anything you want. A Christmas gift for you. Workers wear AR Santa hats and shouting to customers as they sold Christmas chickens, cake, presents. Oh, I could go for a cake right now. I might actually make cookies. The store was overflowing with customers. Felt like I was in a theme park or something. Hold on. I want to see if I can do something real quick. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can, I'm gonna load here. And then see if I can get Paul to go back to the night before and fix it so we're not stressing 10 minutes before the deadline.
Tried increasing the
It's much easier to read.
Oh, my bad. I'll bring it down. And we're done.
We should look everything over one last time.
I want to kick back for a bit. Yeah.
I think it looks good.
You want my attention that bad? Yeah, looks fine to me. I think we did everything we could. You got nothing better to do,
Takaoka, Aizaki.
Okay, it doesn't do anything. Whoops. Okay, let's load my old saver. Back to Christmas Town. I mean, it's the market, I guess. Hey, wait, we were here earlier, right?
So this is a Japanese Christmas.
Wait, this is... No, wait, no. This is your second Christmas ever?
They don't know the true meaning of the holiday, but they all seem so happy. It's a little strange.
Well, you see, Christmas was a multi-purpose holiday where when the Roman Empire kind of shuffled over to being Christianity, they decided to make they decided to have Christmas be celebrated at the same time of the year as, like, is it Saturnalia? No, Saturnalia is like the winter solstice, maybe? I don't know. They made the holidays the same day so that people could integrate easier, so that everyone's celebrating the same holiday the same day, and maybe they'd be like, hey, if you're celebrating the same holidays at this other religion, you should just switch over to that one, you know, whatever.
Well,
anyways.
We got some unique customs here.
Yeah.
Corporate marketing makes this stuff popular, but you only give presents to people you're close to or appreciate.
Yeah. I'll get you something
Japanese
though.
people
Winky
don't give
face.
gifts unless there's an occasion, so I think the Christmas spirit is alive in its own way here.
Yes, this isn't so bad.
Momo and I walked down the crowded street. New AR decorations kept appearing every few steps, and Momo looked at every one of them.
I kinda miss the Christmas I knew.
Oh?
There were a lot of dishes we only made for Christmas. And one of my favorites was this thing called bolore.
Bolore? Tell me about it.
Bolore? I've never heard of it.
Tell me about it,
It
please.
means
I love
king
food.
cake, and it resembles a
Oh!
crown. It's covered in crystallized fruit that looks like the crown's jewels.
Oh, I thought you meant the king cake where, you know, you hide the walnut on the inside of the cake and whoever gets a slice of the cake with the walnut gets to be, like, the king for the day. Okay, unless it is, I don't know.
I rarely got to eat sweet things back then, so I always looked forward to it.
I might be cooking.
I remember when I ate all the fruits myself.
Aww.
My parents weren't impressed.
Wait, we're talking about old Lucia cakes. Okay. Oh, those Christmas way back in the day. Got a lot of good memories of Christmases.
Do you have any memories like that?
Not really.
I only spent Christmas with my family until I was 5. That's when my mom divorced my dad and left.
Oof!
I've spent Christmas by myself since then, so I don't really have many memories of it.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, to be fair, I've spent Christmases alone for like the past 4 or 5 years.
Just walking around and talking to you is really fun.
Well, I almost sort of spent Christmas with a friend of mine, but we hung out like, I think the day before or 2 days before. I think it was the 23rd and we hung out. And I gave him some gifts. I gave him 3 things. I don't remember what the second one was, but I know I gave him the Mafia Definitive Edition, and then I gave him this cool necklace that was made from a tiger's eye gemstone. Really cool. And he gave me a Goro Akechi pencil case, which I still use to this day because 1 is from my friend, and then 2 is Goro Akechi. And as you know, I love Goro Akechi. But we were supposed to hang out on Christmas, and then he didn't talk to me for like a month and a half, and I had no idea what was going on. He wasn't talking to anyone, and I was like really worried. We were supposed to spend like time together, and just really upset because stuff like that is important to me. But you know, things happen.
I feel this is the first time in ages that I'm enjoying Christmas.
Aww,
I have fun when I'm with you too. Maybe that's why I'm talking more than usual.
Glad to hear it.
She just seemed more relaxed than she normally was.
Yeah.
Yay.
Let me know if there's somewhere you want to check out. We can go wherever you want.
Wherever I want?
He looked around, but then a crowd came between us. Wait. Huh? News. Obesity. A rampant epidemic. How did 40% of the world become fat? Well, the answer is technology. That's it. Yeah, you ever watch the movie Wall-E? You know? People just kind of became, like... What's the word? I don't know. People just stopped moving around when they could do everything from their chairs. If you can do everything from your house, what reason do you have to get up and walk to the mailbox? Or walk to the store? Or... I don't know, walk to a park if you can experience everything in AR and have everything delivered directly to your house in a couple of minutes, you know? Anyways, I don't know if it was announcing a Christmas sale. The masses went wild. Mo and I were like ships caught in a storm, and surging crowds kept changing speed and direction. Ah!
Stop pushing!
People came between us, they were separated from them. No! I tried getting back to her, but the crowds were too crazy. No! Oh, we see the gaps and managed to grab her hand. Yeah! Hand holding, yeah! Let's hold hands and stay together, winky face. Pull the brother close to me.
You okay?
I think so.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Still hungry for the flood of people. Wow, your hand was so small and soft. Aww. It was so dainty, I felt like I was gonna lose grip on it any moment. Aww. It was almost like she could tell because she was holding my hand really tight. I squeezed it back to make sure we didn't get separated. Aww. Cute!
We finally made it out.
And into a bar! Oh. Crowds are so wild that we struggled to get out. Oh! Oh, hey! What's up?
No. And Oz too.
Nice work on the concert. Kaoru and I watched from a distance, and it looked pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Hey, if you were there, you could have said hi.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What?
You said you weren't dating Mom.
What? Oh, wait.
Huh?
Oh, because you're holding hand. Whoops.
Only lovers hold hands like that, right?
Whoops. Forgot we were still holding hands. Oh, and suddenly let go of each other's hands.
Sorry.
Cute!
You're mistaken. I'm the one who took his hand. We almost got lost in a crowd, so...
We got to stick together. T.
So you're not lovers?
Well,
Then when are you confessing to me?
Huh?
Confessing?
Oh, because,
Confessing
okay.
what?
You're as dense as ever, aren't you? There's only one thing you can confess, and that's...
Come on. Let's head back before the food gets cold.
Wait, what food? Oh, I love food. Tell me, what do you got? Please.
What are you doing? Let go of my hand! I have something important to tell him. Let me go! Let me go, Oz! Oz!
There they go.
We should head off too.
Yeah. Let's go somewhere without many people.
Yeah, a winky face. Let's go get some KFC. That'll be great. We made our way through our way to the causeway to the Sun Plaza viewing platform. Ooh! There were a lot of AR decorations here too. There were a few couples and families, but it wasn't as crowded as the other places. You know, the one good thing about AR decorations is that you're not flooding the world with as much plastic. It is a bonus. Besides, you know, a lot of not so great things that come with tech, as we saw from the last quest. But
Let's go to the
fine.
edge. The view should be nice.
Yeah, let's look at the view. Pass through the ARs, now we move to a quiet corner. Why do I get the feeling that Paul's gonna get really depressed soon and just replay the perfect day over and over again until he messes it up and then something bad happens?
Wow, it's so pretty.
Yeah, this.
I can see lights so far away.
Wow.
Are they all from buildings?
Yeah, this view isn't too special compared to some other places, though.
What?
Really? But there are so many lights. Tokyo is a wonderful city, isn't it? It's brighter than the stars in the sky.
Oh.
Speaking of stars, I remember when my family went stargazing at Christmas, and...
Momo felt sorry. Looked kind of sick.
What's wrong?
I just thought of Lucia.
You mean the original?
No.
Yes. She died in 2005, at the age of 97. But now I'm here, her copy, living as a teenage girl 30 years after her death.
Ooh, that's a weird thing to think about, I guess.
I always knew it was abnormal, but I tried not to think about it. I had a mission to focus on. But now that I've had some time to relax, the ideas caught up with me.
Yeah, that's kind of a rough thing to think about. Momo's origins are complicated. We can blame her for dwelling on them.
Who am I?
Momo looked down and fell silent again. Who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. But Momo was different. You and Juan made up plotted.
I only know you, Momo.
Aww.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't tell you the difference between you and Lucia. Nobody else can either.
Yeah.
You're the only one that knows both of you, so you're the only one that can decide who you are.
Wow.
You need to decide the answer yourself.
She looked down and she spoke.
Just like Lucia, I want to see the mission through. I want to save the world. That's why I came here.
Yeah, you said that before. But what else?
Well, that's not enough anymore. If I see someone in need, I want to help them. You encouraged me to help people.
She looked up at me.
I guess I'm not Lucia.
Why do you think that?
Because she wouldn't have joined Nakano Symphonies. The pain from losing Francisco and Jacinta would not have subsided. But I met you and everyone else. These experiences and the feelings they inspired have changed me.
Yes.
I'm completely different from the original. I couldn't go back now, even if I wanted to.
I can see strength welling up in her eyes again.
Can I take Momo Aizaki as my name? Not as a fake name, but as my real one.
Aww.
To prove that I'm a new person. That I'm no longer Lucia.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. If that's what you want, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hold on.
Momo blushed as she smiled at me. She looked away down at Nakano at the world celebrating Christmas. A world of innocent people having fun. And then everything blew up. All but a single moment in their peaceful lives. And then something really, really bad happened. Right then and there. The end of the perfect day is right here. At this particular frame. And we will never see another speck of happiness again.
1 more month, huh?
Oh yeah, it's not even a month. The end of everything was right around the corner.
This world is in our hands now. We have to save it.
Yeah, no matter what.
Yeah. Ah, the end of a perfect day.
We're just about done here. Time for us to...
Chief!
Huh?
The Lord just contacted us and...
Oh no, is it the
disappeared!
Is that the corpse of the burning guy?
Calm down. What disappeared?
Davide!
Yeah, of course.
Davide Yesue's body!
What?
Disappointed, but kinda not surprised.
So you were successful. Well done. Now, please tell them to bring him to us.
But he's only just woken up.
His next mission awaits. Make the arrangements immediately.
Very well.
Priest walked away but stopped for a moment. Seemed perplexed by something.
Felino Arcana, may I have your thoughts? We've been faced with a great deal of unexpected events. Is the Lord testing us? Or could it be that he does not desire that the end...
Behold, ye despisers, and wonder and perish. For I work a work in your days, a work which ye shall in no wise believe, though a man declare it unto you. Acts 13:41. Do what must be done, and wait for the time to come.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look up the context for that to see if it has anything to do with that. Alright, where do I... Stop, okay. New Testament, Acts 13. Okay, what's the context for this? Oh, okay, so Paul is doing his sermons around the place. Let's see. Okay, so it's just giving instructions for all the churches and stuff. Okay, cool. Context does fit, but I do not like it when people use the Bible verses to be all like, "Woo, and this is why you should follow our secret evil plan." Because this book, if you take it out of context, is one phrase and apply it to something else, it changes the meaning. This was something from age-long past of quality was quite a year for the simulated generated by an echo pilgrimage. It showed October 13th, 1970, the day of the final miracle of Fatima, an unnerving sound resonating all around. Somebody pointed at the sky, and those nearby looked up at once. Something abnormal was unfolding above. The sun was revolving with great intensity. It was akin to the wheel of a train or spinning firework. Suddenly, as the ray danced downward, the sun seemed to split apart. The fragments scattered to the surroundings like the juice of a fruit. Each was an arrow of light. Over and over they flew to the distant horizon. Rather than cowering before people cheered at the miracle taking place before their eyes, the voice grew louder until the cacophony overwhelmed the
No mere mortal can understand the true meaning of the acts of God. They could not have known that this sound was binary, static noise.
You're also one of those people, though, so shh. Sit down.
That it was counting down to the end. Lord, I express my deepest gratitude for this sign.
That's whack. Whack, I tell you. Luminous Hotel. Oh, Momo perspective. Oh no, I don't like this. After Paul and I had dinner, he walked me through the hotel I was staying at. Staying at hotels around Nakano this tonight.
I just called Rosario. I'll stay with you until she comes down.
I'm sorry for the hassle.
Oh, it's okay.
No worries. We can't take our chances with the Holy Office.
Security had been tightened, but that didn't mean we could relax. We were still being as cautious as possible.
Hold on. Thanks for everything today.
Didn't even get her a gift.
I had a very nice time.
Glad to hear that. I had fun hanging out with you too.
The automatic door behind me opened up. Turn around.
Rosario, think.
Uh-oh. Tense pain seized her back. Next thing I knew, I was being forced against the wall, nowhere near in front of the hotel. Oh no, is it Juno again? I could smell perfume falling and Santa looking at me. Yeah, Juno.
Who?
I saw
Tell
her.
me.
Why do you look that
How did you learn about Kent Korihisa? I know you've been snooping around, looking for him.
Why are you so
Just what are you to Kent?
I don't like this face.
I said tell me! Answer me!
Your eyes are full of vitriol. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go look up what that means right now because I am a tiny smooth brain person. Okay. What does that mean? Cruel and bitter criticism. Sulfuric acid. Okay. Acidic or bitter. Okay.
And what about you? How do you know his name?
Pretty much only the associates with the Holy Office knew about Kent. Was she an Asian too? I mean, that explains the teleportation ability. I had a bad feeling about this. Oh yeah, you called Poland. Where I had a chance.
Of course I know his name. I'm his little sister.
Huh?
Huh? Merry Christmas! Wait, I forgot. I have to do the... What's the trophy for? Tell me. Chapter 6. Any, fun trophies that I can look at that aren't hidden? Play the game of life. Oh, I don't want to. Maybe get in a traffic accident. Fix it? Who's doing the pool hack? I don't know what that is. Witness every game over. 20%, 50, 75, 100% of the album? Life game? What is this? Okay, cool. We did it. Easy! A moment later, Hoodman stepped in front of the vehicle. Two members of the hired security police jumped out to confront him.
Out of the way!
I don't like this. Having identified him as a threat, the officers raised their handguns.
Don't move! Put your hands up or we'll shoot!
You won't.
The hooded man maintained a calm expression. You know, the bottom half of his face kind of looks like that police officer guy that we're kind of hanging out with. Next thing they knew, he had passed the officer and knocked on the window of the back of the car. The window opened up. Inside sat Secretary...
Are you with the Holy Office, 513?
I am.
This man's a guest of mine.
The officers relaxed their guard.
State your business.
I have a message from Felino Arcana.
Who's that?
It is now your turn to lend us a hand.
Who? Huh? Oh, thank goodness you're fine. Phew, I'm so worried you're gonna get axed or shoved into a wall. People avoid digital transactions for New Year's allowances due to low trust in banks. Recent hacking incident to blame? Question mark. Okay, I think I'm gonna save it here though.